All right, guys. What is a paladin's favorite Christmas song? Oh, holy night.
Oh, God.
That one was fucking bad.
Yeah, that was really bad.
You still like Christmas jokes, Corinne?
No, I was really excited for this. Paladin, Christmas, no.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the game room. I'm with the DM. It's my job to kill everybody. We are back with some West Marches D&D action here tonight. We've got our adventure tier crew here, ready to kick some butt. We're continuing on in the story. We've got epic things to encounter and fight and do battle with. But first, my kitty says hello. We have some TGR business to get through, some announcements, some reminders, things like that. So we're just going to get through those super quick, and then we'll jump right into the game. I have a list, thanks to Mr. Weewoo. Thank you so much. Our first announcement is this Sunday coming up, we have our Rocket League tournament, which is going to be super epic. We did a lot of awesome work getting the rosters and the teams made, and it's just going to be a good time. And commentating, and I'm really excited about it. Been writing down some zingers, and it's going to be a good time. This upcoming Tuesday, we have our board game night. We are playing Epic Spell Wars of the Battle Wizards Duel at Mount Skullsfire. That sounds really fucking intense, and I'm all about it. So that's it's going to be an in-person one. So if you're local to the Western Mass area and you want to play some board games with TGR people, hit up one of the game masters. December 27th, that is the Sunday after Christmas, we have our White Elephant Bingo. Again, these bingo nights are becoming fan favorites. They are super popular. They're super goofy and fun and zany, and you can win free stuff. Who doesn't love that? We are still looking for donations for prizes, kind of going along with that White Elephant theme, gag gifts, stuff like that. If you have stuff that isn't a gag gift, we are, of course, accepting that. You know, people give out gift cards and game codes, stuff like that. So anything helps. It's always sincerely appreciated. It helps make these nights super awesome and fun for everybody. And we hope to see you there. It's a good time. December 30th, we have a special little something that kind of was off the cuff, kind of spitballed, pitched, and now it's going to become a thing. The game room staff mods are going to be playing a Secret Santa Shenanigans one-shot DM'd by Weewoo. And the concept is that we all have been Secret Santa given a person that we have to make a character for. So we're going to be playing this one-shot and then just handing the character sheet over and playing the character that someone else made for you. So it's going to be really cool. I am super proud of the person who gave me my character for making them a halfling in advance, because as this person knows, I only play halflings. And so they would have just automatically known that my character must be a halfling. So I really appreciate that in advance, whoever you are.
Question, in terms of halfling, a burlap sack that is just full of squirrels masquerading as a halfling, does that count? Because that's what you are.
Okay, that's borderline, but I'll accept it. So that's going to be really awesome. So definitely, if you're into D&D, stick around for that. It's going to be goofy. It's going to be hilarious, and you get to see Weewoo DM. Pretty cool. As far as other D&D related news, next week, this place is going to be. We had a little bit of a switcheroo as far as scheduling stuff, just for work schedule and life and Christmas and holidays. So Brenna and Snacks both had their backstory missions unlocked. We're going to swap those. So Brenna's backstory mission is now going to be December 17th, and Snacks is going to be sometime in January. So just a little switcheroo, kind of works out more conveniently for everybody. So next week is, not going to lie, definitely a session you don't want to miss if you've been following along and staying tuned and keeping up with all the shenanigans here, because I have plans. Let me tell you, I am so hyped. It's going to be a good one, so definitely stick around. Also, because that's going to be the last D&D stream of 2020, guys. Just another reminder, we are not having D&D on Thursday, Christmas Eve, or Thursday, New Year's Eve, because we've got other things going on. So spend that time with your family or your friends or however you like in the most safe way you deem responsible, and just enjoy yourself this holiday season. I know this time of year can kind of be tough for some people, but we try to, be supportive and be helpful and happy and cheerful, and so we're trying to just have a good time. So we appreciate you, and we hope that we can all get through this together and make it through this wild ride of a year. All right, that I believe is all of my announcements. That was a lot, but thank you for being.
So I had a couple for
You're right,
Tax
you're
Santa.
Yeah, I fucking okay. Okay. The Tealeaf Adventuring Company's Secret Santa that was so wonderfully organized by Jamilio. We are going to turn the opening of those gifts into a community night, and so that has been tentatively scheduled for January 3rd, which is a Sunday. So don't open your gifts if you get them early. Make sure you get your gifts to your Secret Santa recipient by January 3rd. And we'll have more details on that to come. But it should be just a nice little chill, relaxed, fun Tealeaf Adventuring Company Christmas. Thank you again for the reminder and for organizing all that, because you're amazing.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Now, we can go ahead and get started in tonight's mission. Is everybody ready to rock?
Yes. Let's do it.
Be ready to roll.
Yeah. We begin tonight's mission, as we always do, in the beautiful free city of Kadoria, sitting on a lonely peninsula to the north of the Midnight Sea. And there on the main central thoroughway drag of the city, known as the Vondra's Alley, right where it intersects with Melora's Way to the right, in that central town square known as Ava's Piazza, sits a beautiful 3-story mansion that now serves as the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Hall. And it's the holiday season here in Kadoria. There's a slight little dusting of snow covering the streets. The citizens are all bundled in various jackets and furs, keeping warm, hustling and bustling around, doing their last-minute shopping. And the Tealeaf Adventuring Company Guild Lounge has started to sprout some decorations. Various members of the guild have taken it upon themselves to drag in giant pine trees and put up lights and baubles and make it a little more festive in here. And so far, none of the staff has complained.
So they did. We don't care.
Yeah. So just about after dinner time, we'll say it's about 7 o'clock at night or so. Our heroes tonight find themselves in the lounge and are just sort of relaxing and getting in the holiday spirit. I will say, on the down low, it's been a little while since the Battle of the Grove, as it's come to be known, where our heroes rescued Orsic and, in a sense, Marigold from a pretty disastrous fate. And on that expedition, there was a slight mishap for a number of you, where you may or may not have contracted some sort of pretty evil curse or
A mild
affliction.
kerfuffle. Nothing to worry about.
So over the last month or so, the symptoms have been relatively mild. The wound where each of you was bit has healed somewhat, but left a very remarkable scar in that specific location that just doesn't seem to fully heal or go away. And your dreams have begun to become increasingly haunting and esoteric as you have visions of running through open fields under a starry, cloudless sky, chasing down some sort of unknown prey, and the lust and hunger for blood growing increasing in these dreams. And you find yourself waking up in a cold sweat, your heart racing, and then the memories and that exhilaration, that adrenaline kind of starts to fade. But especially as the full moon draws near, these emotions, these sensations, these dreams, and these visions are becoming increasingly frequent and intense. So, You guys have just finished dinner. You're now relaxing. Bellies full of warm, nutritious, wholesome food, and maybe a little holiday cheer. What would you guys like to do?
Zeke, would you like a gherkin?
Oh, you know I would, Shiana. Do you even have to ask?
I'm gonna hand him the bowl of gherkins.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Me and Shiana are just chilling, enjoying these gherkins. Zeke is wearing his robe of scintillating colors, which is presently just passively shooting a kaleidoscope of lights all over the room. To go with the holiday spirit here, make everything very festive.
Cool.
I'm like sitting there after dinner because I've already worked out. I work out in the morning, so I'm just
Yeah.
I'm like whittling some like ornaments for the tree,
Okay.
just little things and hanging them and kind of getting into the spirit.
And I kind of envision the lounge, like all of the tables and the chairs have kind of been like pushed back like maybe 3 or 4 feet to make room for this massive tree that I believe it was Orsic dragged in through the front door. So it's becoming a little more cluttered in here, and you kind of find yourselves having to kind of dodge and tiptoe out of the way of various bits of furniture here. But it is beautiful and festive, and there's a holly jolly spirit kind of filling the guild lounge.
You know, Shiana, I once tried to cast Reduce on some pickles to make them into gherkins, but it just wasn't the same.
No, they taste completely different.
I don't know what the secret of these gherkin makers is, but I'll
It's
find it
it's
someday.
it's truly a treasure to behold. That's
A
for sure.
lost art, perhaps.
Oh, certainly.
It's around this time that you see Marigold exit the small little guest bedroom that she's been staying in on the bottom floor, kind of still hobbling, using a crutch, as she's still not quite fully healed from her battle at the Grove. But she kind of hobbles over, and you kind of see her struggling and limping a little bit. And she kind of scouts the room and smiles at each of you, and kind of spots a nice cozy spot on the couch. And you see her quickly wild shape into a small little bird of paradise and kind of glide over to the couch, where she then resumes her halfling form, just kind of collapses and relaxes on the couch, and just kind of takes a nice little comfy pose. The walk being a little bit too exhausting for her.
Good evening, my lady Marigold. My milady. Milady Marigold?
Would you like a gherkin?
I'm okay, thanks.
They are divine.
They're
I-
gross.
I actually just ate. I'm okay, but how's everyone doing? I really enjoy what everyone's set up here. This is really beautiful.
Isn't it? It's so awesome.
Colors radiate off of Z.
Is that the sound it makes?
That's the sound. It's like a hypnotoad situation. Yeah.
It's like Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Every time you change the color, bwomp, 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 bwomp.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do you guys mind if sorry, I'm just can I borrow a lot of you for a bit? Just kind of been observing and listening, and I have a couple concerns. And she kind of like looks up and kind of notices, and you feel her presence in her gaze, even if you're avoiding eye contact. She has this very, very diminutive stature, but that presence is very dominating as she kind of makes eye contact and locks eyes on each of you, just kind of politely and humbly asking you all to join her around this little sofa that she's laid upon.
Yeah, I mean, I get up and immediately just like walk over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get up and I just sit on the couch next to her. It's like, okay, what's up?
I'll dull my robe so it doesn't bother everybody. Not that we're all huddled in close.
Thank you, Zeke. That's appreciated.
I know it gets bright.
So you were all there. You all saw what happened in the Howling Woods. It's about a month ago now, and as incapacitated as I might be in my current state, I've been keeping my eyes and ears open, and my messengers have been reporting back to me and keeping me updated about the state of the forest and how things are since well, the prime seed was taken. And you kind of see she like stares off a little bit, and you can kind of see her almost recalling a memory, or almost like calculating in her head as her voice kind of trails off for a little bit. She kind of snaps back into it. I am also aware that a few of you, and her eyes specifically lock on to Bridget, then onto Adrian, then onto Shiana. A few of you have had some unfortunate occurrences happen on that expedition.
We did get gassed by that dragon a few times.
I'm not so much concerned about the acute effects, but there's some lingering essence. If you would be so kind, and she kind of looks, Bridget, would you mind demonstrating? Yours was clearly visible when you walked in that night, and she kind of gestures toward your wound.
Oh, and I think mine was like on my shoulder or something.
Yeah.
And I just like pull off like the armor plate.
Yeah.
And pull it down.
She kind of looks over and kind of inspects it and winces a little bit. How have you been feeling the last few weeks?
I mean, I feel fine. Oh, Bridget would also probably be like in denial that she doesn't feel well.
Yeah, it's this weird kind of taboo feeling, like you're not 100% certain that it's going on. It's kind of this like back subconscious drive. But
yeah, like I definitely feel a little under the weather, but nothing a little exercise can't handle.
I admire your optimism. Shiana, Adrian, how are you? How are you holding up?
I feel fine and dandy, Marigold. And Adrian's whip is kind of like been excessively active lately, just feeding off like the perpetual bloodlust he's starting to accumulate, where it's just like hissing and snapping at anybody that walks by. I feel wonderful.
Yeah, pretty normal. Some pretty messed up dreams, but
Oh yeah.
She kind of walks onto that, and as you agree, Bridget, she kind of her eyes dart, kind of observant.
You guys are seeing the water demon creature thingy too?
Oh, not water demon creatures.
water demon.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to revisit that one.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
I mostly dream about beating up my brothers.
That's a pretty good dream.
But, I mean, 2 of them are dead now, so joke's on them, right?
You can resurrect them and then beat them up again.
No, I'll have to
thank
stay
you.
dead. That's not,
Leave
it
them
seems,
dead.
yeah, they don't need, it's fine.
Oh, this is important. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop beating around the bush. The 3 of you are in very grave danger, and you now pose a threat to not only the guild, but the city of Kadoria as a whole. And it's my responsibility to see that this is properly dealt with.
Marigold, are you about to
That's
make us kill
not
them?
ominous at all.
Yeah,
No.
like, that got like really serious and scary.
I apologize, but this is a very serious matter. For those of you unaware, the particular strain of lycanthropy that is festering within the Howling Wood is unique in that it is not curable by conventional means and slowly degrades and progresses into something much, much worse than your typical little werewolf fight.
So we're tigers, so I'm good there.
Wait. Bridget and Shiana and Adrian are where people?
I'm a here people. I'm standing right here with you.
That was really bad. That was bad.
I can't even respond to that in character.
Make him take some damage or something.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. No.
Well,
Yeah,
time to
we
tell
don't
you
want
what,
it.
Kind of stifles a chuckle. I'm really happy that all of you are feeling good and are staying optimistic about this, but I cannot stress enough that this is a very serious matter and it poses a legitimate threat to all of your safety.
Well, clearly, I mean, I'm concerned, and I'm sure you have something we can do to help this.
I am not 100%, and I apologize. I've been doing as much work as I can from my bed, but
How are you feeling, by the way?
Gotta work from home, stay safe.
it's getting better. It is getting better. I'm still a little bit tired, but that also just comes with being almost 400 years old.
Damn!
I believe, as is the case with most things in nature, the source of the affliction or the toxin also often contains the cure, the remedy. I believe that the antivenom, the cure, the vaccine for this this particular strain of lycanthropy, this concoction that I can brew, can be made using a very, very rare type of herb that
Just
grows
here.
only within
It froze.
the howling.
Okay. Never mind.
From what I've been able to gather, there
Yeah.
are a very select few who have been able in the past to come to terms with this affliction and this curse and to find a way to live harmoniously with it. Often they live in isolated, almost hermit-like villages within the woods themselves. They understand that the bestial nature of themselves sometimes gets the better of them, and thus have isolated themselves to not pose a threat to anyone who wouldn't seek them out.
So I don't have to be around people anymore.
Therein lies the problem. I've reached out and made contact with these isolated tribes within the Howling Wood, and since our battle in the Grove, their ability to control this curse has been waning.
They started it.
The Howling Wood is dramatically out of balance right now, and with the Prime Seed gone, I believe whatever ancient primordial forces that govern the magic within these woods are seeking retribution. It's no coincidence that those who are cursed by the wood's power are also suffering. What I need you to do, for your own safety as well as the safety of Kadoria, is to venture back into these woods under the light of the full moon when you are at your most vulnerable, but also your most primal, and to seek these herbs and also beseech these ancient governing forces. There, I believe you can find some sort of cure.
Okay.
Question.
Of course.
If this is as dangerous as you say and you want us to do this under the full moon, wouldn't we pose a danger to Zeke and Shadow?
Wait, Shadow and I are going on this mission? I thought it was just for you guys.
You're part of the huddle, Zeke. You have to carry the gherkins.
I knew I shouldn't have huddled.
I've considered this, and I believe it's in all of your best interests to bring a few chaperones, if you will. Shadow in the Whispering Woods and Ezekiel, I know that both of you are very strong and capable fighters, and I know that you will do your best to contain whatever bestial urges your friends may experience tonight.
Okay, we'll make sure you drink enough water, and we'll make sure you don't talk to anybody weird, and we'll just keep an eye on you.
I'm gonna mark every tree I find.
That being said, I have an enchantment here, and she starts kind of like rifling through. She pulls out a few little various baubles and bits of jade and sapphire and crystal and topaz, and kind of scatters them around in the various patterns. You can actually see her unweave the astral peacock feather from her hair and kind of set it down in the center of all these various gems and knickknacks. And she kind of looks at all of you and says, if you all would, can you please link hands? And this blessing should prevent the worst of the afflictions, but it's very temporary and very taxing on me. This should be able to hold you off for at most the night. I would just highly advise trying to avoid direct moonlight if you could. That I don't know the extent of how much the affliction has already progressed in each of you, but this should ward off the worst of it. She kind of extends her hands.
I grab Shiana and Bridget's hands.
All right.
Chad holds out a pause.
All right. You see her lips move, but instead of words, you almost hear like the rustling of wind through leaves and like a bit of a bird song, and it's more of this very natural kind of ambient sound as you all feel this like cold shiver go down your spine. And then as quickly as the ritual starts, she stops and kind of lets go. You can see like a bead of sweat kind of drip down her forehead. All right. I wish you the best of luck. Make haste, as your only chance of completing this is under the light of the full moon, and we can't risk multiple months passing with this affliction. I believe in all of you. I'll be watching.
Question, Marigold.
Yes.
You said find herbs. We're going into the woods.
Yes.
There's a lot of herbs. Might more specific. They big herbs, little herbs, bright herbs. You know,
Do they have
dim
names?
herbs. Yeah. Do they have names? Do they have colors? Do they have patterns? Do they have leaves? I mean, we have a resident herb gatherer Zeke here, but what are they?
I need to be told what to gather.
Yeah.
Plants, some call it monk's hood. It goes by wolf's bane. It's a very simple fern, but it only grows in the one location. Do any of you actually? I believe, and she kind of like reaches out, and out of her sort of almost falconer's glove, the bit of jade lights up, and you see Obsidia kind of emerge from it and sort of glide over towards the semicircular desk in the lounge, Reginald's desk, grab a little bit of parchment and fly back, and hands her a map of the Howling Wood, which some of you had partaken in mapping out. She points to a location, and actually I will show you guys
Oh,
the
cool.
location. So this area, X marks the spot, is known as the Wolf's Den. This is the sanctuary where many of these lichens have made their abode and live peacefully away from others. But they use this herb, this monk's hood, in very small doses to help wean themselves off of that bestial nature and maintain more control. With the prime seed gone, I believe many of them have almost lost control entirely, and so the source of the cure is being guarded by very feral and very dangerous beasts.
Okay.
Shad's gonna walk over to Zeke,
Yeah.
pull out the silver dagger that she got,
Hmm.
hand it to him, and say, "If you need this for up close."
Hey, I remember this.
Yeah, the don't go in.
The Don't Go In. Classic. Classic adventure.
Rats!
Yeah. Thank you, Shadow. I'll make good use of it.
Are there any other questions? You guys should be heading off soon if you want to make it there.
What's your favorite color?
Is
My
that really
favorite?
not right now?
I'm curious.
You
It's
guys
green.
wait it back. Or it's green. Look at that.
It's green.
Okay, cool.
My favorite color is rainbow.
I like it, and it only affects my seizures a little bit.
All right. I wish you all the best of luck. I genuinely hope and expect to hear that bell ring 5 times in a few hours. I'm gonna go get some more rest, but I'll be watching.
Let's do it.
All right. Good luck. And she kind of like leans over and gives Adrian a little bit of a hug and kind of looks at all of you and kind of then poofs back into a tiny little bird and kind of flutters over to the bedroom door.
I don't know what that was about.
All right. So, if you guys would like to stock up on any supplies before you head out or discuss a game plan, now is the time to do so. Cough, cough, health potions, cough.
I'm all good on
Well, I
supplies.
try not to cough into my health potions.
We don't need to heal at all,
I should
right?
probably buy a health potion. I forgot I didn't stock up on those. Ah, there we go. Fitty gold. Where am I fitty? Where my gold at? Why'd they move this shit? Good. 4 is the cap, correct? 3 regular and 1 greater, or 4
Correct.
regular?
Yep.
Go back. Yep.
All right. So,
I'm good.
you guys set out in this cold, wintry night, exiting Cadoria out of the northern gate and making your way along the Silver Trade Road to the north to the edge of the Howling Wood. If I could please get just a group survival check. We won't go full Hexcrawl Explorer mode, but I want to see if you stumble across anything particularly telling.
Oh, look at Wolf making a survival. All right, let's see if I get my natural 1. Well, I got the 20 just on the wrong side.
Yeah. My wisdom's not good.
All right.
She wanted the home in the woods. Yeah.
Not till a couple levels.
Traveling through the Howling Wood at night is, by all records, a very dangerous endeavor. But many of you have been here before. Actually, I believe at this point, all of you have been in the Howling Wood at some point.
We fight the target.
Yeah.
I've been
Duh.
here 3 times.
I'm wearing his skin.
And you've come to become familiar with the sort of ebbs and flows and game trails and hazards and trips and traps of the forest that this sort of naturally entwined maze of trees and brambles has become over hundreds of years. A number of hours into the journey, you all have that same sort of there's this sort of common sensation where there's this very strange and almost esoteric nature of the Howling Wood that makes you feel as if you're being watched, and the absence of that feeling is now almost equally disturbing. Like you're almost expecting to feel something over each shoulder, but the forest feels empty and cold and alone and silent, and it's very ominous and very off-putting. It's almost that it's quiet, too quiet sort of feeling. But it lingers and it lasts and it draws out for hours. And you're
Not
almost
even
just,
insects
you
tripping.
feel that anticipation building, but there's no reprieve from it. It is unrelenting, and you just find your heart rate slowly increasing, and you're becoming hyper vigilant and just keeping an eye out on every turn. About 3 hours in, fortunately, the cloud cover tonight is fairly substantial, although it is a full moon. Shiana, you find yourself kind of glimpsing upwards through a bit of a hole in the trees, and there's a shift. There's a breeze that sort of rattles, and you notice off in the distance there's a bit of a clearing, and you find, I believe this would be, I think this is the 4th and final body. A few of you have seen these before.
Finally got my money's worth.
These very similar in style as the previous ones that some of you have found. This jagged, erupting bit of root and rock that has just blatantly pierced through what appears to be a human dressed in functional but ceremonial, sort of like studded leather armors, very simple adventuring equipment, with this sort of very characteristic red sheath on their short swords, which would mark them as one of the red blades hired by Adrian from Weston Delmargo.
Another one of these guys.
Mm-hmm. Clearly showing us the capabilities of the Red Blades. The best he had to offer.
We
Is
are
this-
probably about the red trees now, huh? Am I
That's
right?
right. Yeah.
I high five Adrian. Yeah.
Just a high five. Just hold his hand.
That was just awful. That was
We can find where the Redfern grows.
Shiona, you gotta be nice to me. I'm your bodyguard today. I'm
That
here to
was-
protect you from yourself.
that sounds more like Bridget's thing.
Yeah, it's a little odd that I feel like we're switching places a little bit here.
I mean, as
I mean,
long
not
as
really.
not everyone turns into a monster, then we're good, yeah?
I mean, I was already a monster to start with, so this should be a lateral shift.
I'm gonna go and look at the body.
All right. Again, similar, just blatantly impaled by this erupting root out of the ground, and decorated with almost those very druidic, sort of forsworn-esque bits of antler and bone and feather and fur, just kind of draped across this, almost like some sort of totemic altar. Very eerie, shamantic, bloody, grisly death that has now been made into some sort of icon or
Does it almost look like the forest itself killed him, or like did somebody kill him and make him like an altar or
Maybe
something?
a powerful druid did
that
this.
is definitely like you're like 99% there. Like the forest is angry, and that's very evident in the manner of these deaths.
Leshen, gotta be.
Oh, fuck
We
that. I'm
should,
out. Fine. Done. Had to fight it in Witcher, had to fight it in Monster Hunter. I'm done.
Yep, done.
Guy keeps
We
coming
should
up.
probably do this as quickly as possible.
I mean, yeah, I'm in agreement.
Frolic in the moonlight and see what happens.
All right, so you guys take the time to prepare a proper burial site or a cairn or
Yeah, fuck yeah.
whatever funeral rites you decide to provide for this individual.
Take
Um,
an eyeball.
Do we have to?
You don't have to. I had assumed you guys can just leave him there if you'd like.
Yeah, fuck
Oh,
it.
I'm taking it. I'm taking an eyeball.
Take that. There's
I'm grossed out by that. But I don't say anything, but it's very clear that I'm like,
Shiana, make me a wisdom save.
Oh no. Wait. No.
No, Shiana, you're indulging in your bestial nature.
Oh no.
There is something oddly satisfying, more than usual, about plucking this juicy, slightly rotting bit of flesh out of it.
Shiana, no!
I'm gonna take the second eye then.
It's not rotting, it's fermented.
The second one's even better. Oh, there's this
Love
like
it.
very grisly. It sticks and attaches a little bit, and you snap the tendons, and it gets your blood flowing.
She looks at it and kind of almost like a lust in her eyes at the,
Mhm.
and then she'll put it away.
As she's looking at that eye, can I try to slap it out of her hand?
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
Cool.
I'm sure you're so good at that.
I am not awful at it.
Oh,
I'm
I
exceptionally
do
mediocre.
roll well.
Yeah, Shiana's. It's a pretty quick motion, but you do catch it, and before you can like slap out of her hand, she
Shiana,
kinda
no.
tucks it, yeah.
Marigold said that you would do weird monster stuff and you just cut it out.
is this a weird monster thing?
This is normal
There's no-
for her.
She always
Yes.
does that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adrian. Thank you.
The one.
I mean, the one time I saw her not do this is with Edith, rest her soul.
Also, this guy's all rotten and gross.
I mean, I think it's gross. I'm just saying, like,
It's fermented, it adds to flavor.
It's
Stop.
not fermented.
We're
It's
done.
not a gherkin, okay?
There's a long, single, lone, rolling howl that just comes across the breeze, off in the distance somewhere.
See, Shiana, that was probably your fault.
I will mimic the howl. No, I'm not.
It's a curse or something. I don't know.
I mean, it could just be a wolf.
A cursed wolf.
A few moments.
Ah,
There's an answer. Several other voices pick up the call, and you hear a pack of wolves howl back in reply.
Great.
Can we get
Sound
moving, guys? Please, let's go.
I am in agreement with Shadow.
But I mean, we're in a clearing. If we'll see them coming.
Oh yeah, and they can just surround us, and we can't tell where they're coming from. No, let's go.
But if we're in the woods, they could sneak up and ambush us. Whereas here, they're
they
not
would
surround us; they're just in our way again. We
A
push
wise
through.
man once said to stay out of the tall grass.
Don't go into the long grass.
Well, we're fucked regardless. We might as well continue.
I think we should just try to hurry to this cave or whatever.
You press on at a quickened
Sure.
pace, continuing through the Howling Wood, and eventually following the map, make your way to the edge of a very large and imposing cliffside, and there is, at the edge there, a large opening into this dark den. And I'm going to drag you guys. To the map. I will warn, this is a massive map. It might take a little bit to load, but this is the only map for tonight. This format is going to be a long, continuous dungeon crawl. That's kind of the format.
Mage armor.
You can go ahead and talk to Cameron.
Is this one of those like weird maps where it's got like the tiers, and that's why it's like so big? Because
No, it's not like the tower and that it has tiers. It's just a big old dungeon.
Gotcha.
So, dynamic lighting, all that. It's going to be great. But we're going to roll initiative right at the beginning, and it's just going to be kind of hordes and waves, and who the fuck knows what you're going to find in there. So we're just going to kind of keep it one continuous flow of initiative. So that being said, because this is just essentially, it's going to be like a 3 hour, not 3 hour, maybe like a 2.5 hour combat encounter. Definitely please do your best to just announce the end of your turn. Start thinking about your actions on other people's turns just to keep things moving, because we got a lot of content to get through. So I appreciate you in advance. All right.
Will do.
So, as this map loads, you guys stand at the entrance to the cave. So you guys should be on the very bottom of the map.
bottom right or bottom left?
Oh
On the
boy.
bottom right, I see Zeke, and everything else.
Okay, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, it's almost bottom
Mine's
right.
loading.
I just see Zeke's little icon, which is funny.
I also just see me as well.
I only
I don't
see
see
bottom right.
nothing.
But I probably
Yeah,
see Zeke also
nothing.
because I can control Zeke for when
true.
you have issues.
Yeah.
What is going on? Did I break it?
Oh no.
Way to go, Luke. You broke it.
I don't want to break it. Roll 20s break it. So I'm getting all these different loading messages right now.
I mean, do you think it's just the dynamic words, talking things? Could be the lighting for us because of our human eyes.
So I set the lighting for everyone. I need it to load on my end.
Oh.
One
Because on
second.
the stream, I can see the map. So I was working on Weelu's end.
Yeah. So
I'm
Which
gonna
step?
refresh the map.
so that is what everyone should be seeing.
Is that the
Don't,
bottom right corner?
I think it's like the bottom right, bottom center-ish.
It's mostly bottom right. A
Yeah.
few texts here or there, depending on
I
how
got,
zoomed in.
I got nothing.
Not seeing that.
I'm gonna reload roll 20 just for funsies. See what happens.
Sure.
Yeah, why not? Me too. Well, I don't want to lose my natural 20 stuff. Screw it.
You gotta like mess with the algorithm.
Wow, roll 20 is chugging right now.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Roll 20 and get your shit together.
Seriously.
It's like people been overworking me since quarantine.
I can move little Zeke, and that's it.
I'm actually good. I think I see everybody. I see everything.
Okay.
Let me know.
That's-
Refresh.
Shouldn't have refreshed. Now I can't even load
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, now I can't even load in. I
just see
up.
my icon.
I've had
loading.
bad luck refreshing in the past. So
I have
didn't do
too.
it
I'm
this
like
time.
trying not to refresh unless it works for you guys.
Yeah.
I'm crafting spells list.
Well,
I'm
while the,
randomizing dice rolls, sort of.
Sort of.
while the map is loading, Zeke casts most minute meteors into his ring
Okay, there we go.
for later.
I always forget about that ring. It's a good
Never
I
mind.
like
I'll,
that
wait,
ring a
I'll
lot.
wait till we take a break. I want.
Big fan of this ring.
ring.
This is buggier than Cyberpunk.
Cool. I have a great sword though. I'm excited.
I am hoping
Randomizing dice rolls, sort
a
of.
good opportunity to use the scroll of unreadable spells tonight.
Ooh, that's
Oh, that's not gonna ruin everything.
It'll be great.
You know, we haven't had a AAA triple R pulled in a while, guys.
Good.
Just throwing it out there.
No.
Just
Yes,
throwing it out there. There was a poll last week, and someone decided to not use it.
Yeah. I want my spear back.
Oh, come on, Roll20. Why you do this? Let me try closing out of Twitch and
Yeah. Ooh.
What?
you got it.
I
think I might have it.
Do I try loading it again, or do I wait for Luke?
I know I'm gonna wait until
Yeah, I'm just not going to touch
I
it.
get
I'm back. I'm back to my black screen.
what?
Your
I'm-
map is important to
So
us.
lesson
It's
learned. Luke needs to make smaller maps.
Or you need to like send them to us before we even jump on, and we can just load them.
Is
Okay.
dynamic lighting disabled?
Dynamic lighting is enabled for this map.
That's probably what's doing it.
Yeah.
Not Shiana. Shadow can see everything. So
And I
Well,
should
not
be able to see too.
In this
So-
area.
So, let me go through dynamic lighting. Bridget has dark vision, so you're good.
I see it.
Yay! Shiana has dark vision. I don't know why it turns it off sometimes.
There
Isaac,
it is. I see it now.
Isaac does not have dark
I
vision.
can now like see.
Throw just for funsy, like throw my whatchamacallit lantern on to see if I can see the map.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give you like a little bit there. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Shadow should have dark vision. Yep. And then
I'll light up a torch so
Okay.
it has that 20 and 20 radius. Because right now I can't see anything, but
Did
Yeah.
you like click on us or something? Because as you've said that, it's loaded for each.
I am literally updating your vision
Oh,
settings.
there we go.
Okay.
Cool. There we
yep,
go.
I'm all good.
Everyone should be able to see now.
I can
Hey,
see
is light a cantrip? I think light's a cantrip.
Light as a can.
it's a cantrip.
Would one of you be so kind to cast it on my coin pouch or my belt or something, so I have free hands and I still have light?
I don't have light.
I don't have like.
I don't have light either.
Never mind. I was that was a fucking staple, but that's my bad. I
The
apologize.
mage hand all over again.
I have dark vision. What would I need the light cantrip for?
You know what? That makes sense for you. I was trying to think
Oh,
if
you
I
know
like.
what? You know what? Yeah, I'll cast dancing lights.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's cool.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and say that they're hovering around. I'm gonna just give.
And I'll put them all right on Isaac since he's making a big fuss about it.
Oh, I asked a question.
all of them.
So what I need you guys to do is go ahead and roll me initiative, and I'm gonna be adding initiatives to the initiative marker as we go.
That sounds great.
No, you're just mad because you're not playing Cyberpunk right now. Have a nice PC.
Do I ever roll high on initiative?
Natural 20, baby.
Ever. I don't know if I ever roll high on initiative.
Dirty 19.
Woo!
Beautiful. Alrighty. So Shiana,
Please,
as
like,
you approach the mouth of the cave, you have the first action.
Is the mouth of the cave like here?
Yep,
Oh, I probably would have been ahead of everybody else
that's fair.
That's yeah. Because you're big and armored.
because I'm very much like I am in front. I am big and armored. Hit me.
6 to there.
Mhm.
I guess I will. I guess I'll take the dash action.
Okay.
To there.
All right. As you peer with your elven eyes into the cave, you hear a bestial roar, as well as some scurrying, and you see a number of creatures that are going to join the initiative.
And I will bonus action. Oh man, do I? Oh, question. Since Tasha's is here, how are we doing this?
What do you mean?
Just normal? Because I know they tweaked Blade Singer a little bit.
If it's in the book, you're good to go. You can
I
take
think,
up.
I think it's just intelligence modifier, which is 2 anyway. So
Okay.
I'll Blade Song.
All right. So you start singing.
And that's my turn.
Beautiful. Ezekiel, it's your turn. You hear that loud, deep, like bone-chilling roar from within the mouth of the cave.
All right. Well, that sounds great. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Let's go right there next to Shiana. Still can't see anything. So I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna go over here and
Okay.
wait and see if I can see anything coming.
Cool.
I'll just sit tight there for now.
Sounds good.
That's it.
All right. Adrian, you're up.
I'm gonna move right here, and then I'm gonna try something. I really can't see. Actually, hold on, that was 30 feet. I wonder if I would. Nah, it doesn't matter. I really can't see shit, so I'm gonna hang out right here, and I'm just gonna ready an action. If anything gets within range, I'm gonna whip the fuck out of it.
Sounds
That's
good.
my turn.
All right. And Shadow in the Whispering Woods.
All right, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna press myself against the wall to try to kind of just hide.
Okay.
Bonus action hide. So still.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Sounds good. Alrighty. You hear a little bit of skittering as a few of you can see this creature, but a few of you can't. So it's technically hidden from you, Isaac. From you, Adrian, you can't see it, so it has advantage on the attack roll. It's going to fire out at you with a hand crossbow at advantage. That's an 11 to hit. So you just see a crossbow go whizzing past your shoulder.
Okay.
It then tucks back around. The other one's going to move up, do the same little maneuver towards Adrian. That's a 17 at advantage.
That misses.
All right, and then it tucks back around.
It's gonna fire an arrow down there, but they don't have an angle.
You hear this loud bestial roar from inside. Bridget, you're up.
Oh.
You just saw, so Bridget, from your perspective, you just saw a couple crossbow bolts go whizzing past your party from the mouth of the cave.
Okay. Let me just double check my movement. I'm gonna move there. And I'm gonna take out my great sword,
Okay,
and I'm going to hold an action
gotcha.
for anybody to attack me or
Sounds
run by me, which would still be
Okay.
But-
Sounds good. Alrighty. Shiana, you're up.
Seeing the little guys sneak out and attack Adrian. I'm just gonna step up to here.
Okay.
He's around the corner, right?
Yeah, so there is kind of a line of sight thing that you have to keep in
Yeah.
mind. So with dynamic lighting, I tried to make it so that you can see the cave walls. So technically, there's you can kind of see a little bit more.
This is a wall, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You had a little bit of the Last of Us vision kind of going on, where you can see through walls a little bit.
Excuse me, Bridget. Can I see this guy?
I'd say you got a clean shot on him.
Sure, I'll ray of frost him.
Alrighty, go for it. Alrighty, a 13 will hit. For 5 points of cold damage. Nice. And he is chilled. Cool.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Ezekiel, you're up. Adrian, you're on deck.
Let's see. I will move up to there. And I'm gonna... Can I just chuck my torch further into the cave?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, just to here or so.
Sure.
Try and illuminate that area a bit.
I got the tools, so I will use them. There you go.
Nice.
So that's your action to chuck the torch.
Yeah. So in that case, I'll just sit tight now that we've got some better illumination. So
Okay.
I'll pick up the torch when I can.
Sounds good. All right. Adrian, you're up.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go whoop, and same thing. Hold an action. They get within range. I'm gonna whip them.
Okay, just kind of at the ready.
Yep,
Beautiful.
that's my turn.
Shadow, you're up.
Okay. So, oh, okay. All right. Fuck it. I am going to bonus action dash. I'm getting up there and I'm gonna go stab it.
Okay.
That off.
All right. The 9 is going to be a miss. As you kind of come up, almost like leaping over the torch acrobatically, you come out with a wide swipe, but this creature sees you coming and is able to dodge.
Okay, that'll be it for my turn.
Alrighty. It's now their turn. This one right in front of you is going to just drop the hand crossbow and go for a bite and a stab on you, Shadow.
Okay.
It's a 6 on the bite and a 14 on the stab.
Miss.
Miss. This one's going to fire towards... going to fire at you, Shadow, with the hand crossbow. Just kind of... just reactive, instinctual fire. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that's 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
It's then going to run away. You see it jump down like about a 5-foot ledge here that's kind of marked by this little line.
Mhm.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20. It gets right about there. And that is its full turn. The bear emerges, just lumbering out from behind the wall, and this kind of like low, lazy, gruff roars. Just going to attempt to maul you, Shadow.
He just got in range of me. Do I get an attack on him? Because I have reach.
As you see him coming around, you see this massive bear snout. Go ahead and make your attack.
16.
16 will hit. He's got to make a con save. He does succeed on the con save, so he's going to take a total of 14.
Yeah.
Kind of, as he gets lashed across the face, kind of looks at you, but his eyes are focused on Shadow. He's going to make a bite and a claw attack. That's a crit on the bite. So that's 15 points of piercing. And the claw is a 14 to hit.
Okay, so the claw misses.
Okay, so 15 points of piercing there.
I think my next character is going to be Grave Domain.
Alrighty, and Bridget, you are up.
Yo, kick that bear's ass.
Yeah, right there. I am gonna... Is that all the great sword does? Oh, it's 2d6.
2d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit.
Yeah, they got better.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does hit against this massive kind of lumbering bear.
Yeah.
13 points. Oh, slashing. Nice shot.
Remember, you get 2 attacks.
Oh, I get 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Level 5, baby. Adventure tier.
I totally forget. I need to make a note to myself. Okay, wait, where is it? 18.
18 for 10. 2 grievous wounds as you just carve this thing up. It is now, its fur is drenched with blood. It's roaring in pain. It's in rage. It's evaluating its circumstances.
Come at me.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alrighty, beautiful. Top of the round, Shiana. This is round 3 of your Blade Song.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost the bear.
Okay. 17 will hit. And oh man, max damage, yeah. Blasting over the torch and kind of dimming that light slightly as that cold breeze rushes past Bridget's head. The bear, impacted, kind of stumbles back and is defeated.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Then she gonna step up to there,
Okay.
and that's the turn.
Beautiful. Zeke, you're up.
I will run up right here, and then I will huck a firebolt at that rat
Go for it.
as soon as I get to my character sheet. Boom!
21
20.
will definitely hit.
Nice.
8 points of fire damage. Nice.
That'll do it for me.
Cool. Adrian.
I run right over here,
Okay.
and I'm whip this guy twice. Hopefully.
Okay.
14.
14 will hit. Con save is a natural 1, so that fails. That's 21 points of damage. Nice shot.
Hit him again.
And
16.
yeah, that's enough to put him in the dirt. Yeah.
I was thinking too.
Whoosh, whoosh. 2 quick slashes of the Lash of Shadows. Square Rat is toast.
That is my turn, sir.
Beautiful. Shadow, you're up. So, Shadow, from your current perspective, what you can see, there's that 5-foot ledge down right in front of you. There's also kind of like the cave walls kind of expand and contract a little bit, and you can just kind of barely see, although it's probably not passable. There's like a little bit of visibility. You can see something moving back there. And ahead, it looks like the cavern goes to the left, to the right, and north. Down there.
Okay. I'm gonna chase the guy that was running away.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab him.
Go for it.
God damn. Nope.
The 9 is a miss, unfortunately.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Cool. The Were-Rat is going to disengage from you and run over here. The bear is no more, so he's gone. Bridget, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna hang out right here, and then I'm just gonna say, "What direction we going?"
He went left.
Okay, so that's my movement, and I will plan to go that direction on my next turn. I will...
You do have a dash if you want to use your action to dash.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you
let
can
me
keep
dash.
going.
Cool. That's fun.
What do you see, Bridget?
So I'm assuming that's just supposed to be like a big wolf because I see a little guy in the picture.
There's a guy in the picture?
Yeah, it's like a wolf attacking a little guy.
Oh yeah, so it's just the dire wolf.
Just a dire wolf.
So I
Just
just say like, yeah, there's like a dire wolf over here.
All casual.
Just like
He's something to be pat later.
Whatever.
and that's it for me.
All right, the dire wolf is actually just going to come rushing towards you, Bridget, as it rolled really shitty on initiative.
Yeah, she's in a dire situation.
Yes. So it's does not technically have pack tactics, but it's going to make a bite on you. That is a 19 to hit.
Oh, that might have actually hit.
With your greatsword out, that
Yeah,
does hit you.
That does hit.
Okay, so that's 13 points of piercing, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay. I'm really not proficient with strength saving throws. That's funny.
Nope. All right, you are dragged to the ground. You are prone.
He does take 3 fire damage.
Ooh, good to know. As he has these giant dire jaws wrap around you, the great sort of the hearth kind of ignites, and you kind of see that burning glow ignite his jaw a little bit. Nice. Cool. So that was the direwolf's turn. It is now Shiana's turn.
Shiana gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Oh,
Woof.
8. Can I see the direwolf from here?
I would say he's got 3/4 cover. So you can take a shot, but his AC is going to be significantly higher.
Hmm. Hmm. I will.
Ooh, it's dice time, guys.
I like dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at him.
All right, go for it.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Kind of wanted style, curving the frostbolt around the bend, avoiding Bridget. You impact this creature that you're not even technically quite sure what it is, but 7 points of cold damage on that bad boy, and he is a little bit chilly. Nice. Good shot.
That's it.
Beautiful. Ezekiel.
Is picking up the torch again an action, or is that just?
Oh, it's kind of part of your movement. Yeah,
Okay,
part of your movement.
I know there's the whole like interacting with an object.
Just kicks it up like a skateboard. as he's
Yeah,
running by.
yeah. I kickflip my torch. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. I'm going to bring the torch with you just as kind of a. So I don't have to keep deleting it and creating it.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Cool.
And could I also see it with 3/4 cover? It's like right on the edge of my light ring here.
Let me see what you can see.
With
I'm going
Bridget.
to say with your current positioning and the light being a factor, so you would have 3/4 cover and it would be at disadvantage.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right, long shot.
Try to keep up, Zeke. Try to keep up.
I'm doing my best.
One of the downfalls of playing a human.
Yep. So I'm gonna whip a firebolt at him at disadvantage, which is still a nice.
Still is a 19, which just barely hits.
Hell yeah!
Sending
Yeah,
a little bit of Bridget's hair on the back of her head, you do impact the die roll for 17 points of fire damage. Oh man, the damage has increased in Adventure Tier, guys.
That was a dream shot. That was
Nice.
a dream shot.
So you could just you're casually flexing. Just
You see
Fire
that?
nice.
That was pretty cool, right?
Fire
I
nice.
about that.
Pass me a gherkin.
I kickflip a gherkin into Shiana's mouth.
Hot.
Yeah, he said hipsters of the coast.
Don't tell Brenna.
Ooh. Oh god. It's gonna be so much better when I kill you guys now. All right. So is that everything, Zeke?
Yeah, that's my whole turn. Sorry.
Beautiful. No worries. Adrian, you are up.
Alright, I'm hot dive at 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Yeah, cool. Oh wait, shit, what I click? No, not token settings, you asshole. There we go, I was trying to move the map. Can I get, is he within 10 feet of me? I'm trying to differentiate.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just seeing where the wall was, and I wasn't like clipping through a wall.
Yeah, you're kind of like almost skimming the wall as you do it, but you've got a clean line of sight on him.
Beautiful. I'd like to attack him.
Go for it.
10.
10 is a miss,
I'll
unfortunately.
try again. 17.
17 will do it. There we go. He's going to make a Constitution saving throw. Fails with a 12 because the DC's 13, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's 21 points. That's enough to take him out.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Now it's my turn.
Beautiful. Shadow, you're up.
Okay. All right. 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going to try to stab a boy again.
Okay.
Why do you be stabby?
There we go. The 18 comes in for 9 points of damage. Nice shot.
Very nice.
All right. That's all I got.
Okay, cool. The were-rat's turn.
Where are they?
He's going to disengage again from you, Shadow. He's going to climb up a little bit. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's his turn. This one's going to skitter
Let's get
20 there. Can you... I think he's outside of your vision range, Zeke.
Yes, he is.
Okay, so he's going to take a quick dirty shot on you at advantage.
Dirty shot. Not a fan of
That is a 22 to hit.
You know, Luke, sometimes you hit my armor class, and I don't really like it.
So that's 8 points of piercing out of the darkness from further down in the tunnel. Just
Zeke is just hanging out with Shiana, very proud of himself. And he's like, "Yeah," and then a bolt hits him in the arm. And he's like, "Oh God!"
Why does this always happen to me? Every time I feel any confidence.
Oh, it feels bad.
That was a real shot in the dark.
Alrighty.
Jesus.
From deeper in the cave, you hear more howling. As it is now Bridget's turn.
Okay. It's half movement to get up.
Yeah, half of your total movement to stand up.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that,
Okay.
and then
Oh, and I have to add these guys to initiative.
jump down.
It's turning into that fucking hallway fight scene from Daredevil. We're just kind of rolling through, beating the shit.
There's a bunch of stuff in there.
Pretty much.
Yes. I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna hold an action with my great sword.
Okay. I messed up, so I won't hold it against you guys, but technically they would have gone. So, okay, cool. We're good. You, Bridget, as you move, so wait, you were here? So that's
Yes.
5, 10. Technically, you could not get to that square because you'd have to climb, and climbing is difficult terrain.
So I guess I'm here.
You could be there, or you could move 5 feet, like here.
I'll go where I am now. Just-
Okay, cool. But you see up on this rise 2 were-tigers with longbows at the ready, arrows knocked. Okay.
Which gives you
Top of the round, so this is round 4 of Blade
yeah.
Song, is
Wait.
Shiana.
2 things.
Sure, sorry.
I am gonna switch to my shield
Okay.
with my flail. And are those platforms now going up?
They
going
are these ones are going up so that this is the highest point of elevation.
Okay, I viewed that differently.
Gotcha.
Just checking. Okay.
Yeah, with the shadows, it looks a little weird, but they're going up. They have the high ground.
Okay.
Don't call Shadow weird. That's
Yeah, let's say. We can't win now anyways. They have the high ground. It's over.
Alrighty, Shiana, your turn.
Zeke, what the hell just shot you?
I don't know. It was in the dark. You're better at seeing in the dark than me.
Are you gonna? Never mind. And I'm just gonna run. 5, 10, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gonna Blessing of the Raven Queen as a bonus action.
Bonus action getting fancy.
Do a little poof action.
Okay.
I like poof actions.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go, and I'll cast Mirror Image.
Okay. So 3 duplicate Shianas pop up. Very nice. Very cool. At the edge of your vision, you can see more of those large, monstrous dire wolves just kind of creeping in.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Zeke, you're up.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I'll stand 11. I will stand behind Bridget.
Okay.
And that is double movement, so I'll end my turn there.
Cool. Adrian, you're up. And you fixed your name. Thank you. Somebody fixed his name.
I finally figured out how. I accidentally clicked on it like, oh, that's how you do it?
Very good.
So, let's see. Where do I want to go? I think, what's that drop? You said 5 feet? 10 feet?
Yeah, it's about a 10-foot climb, so actually it's a little bit inverted.
Oh,
So
it's up.
yes, these guys have the high ground on you.
That's right, you said that. It just,
Yeah.
I looked at it again, I'm like, oh, those shadows look like they're going down.
Adrian,
It's spooky fucking howling wood shadows. That's what it
Sure.
is.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna 20 and then I've got 10 feet of movement left. I'm going to try to climb up.
Yep. So that would just be 25, 30 to get right there.
Oh, okay. I don't have to make
No check required. It's just half movement to climb.
Is that my action to climb, or is that
No, it's just part of your movement.
beautiful? So I'll ready an action. If they get close, I hit them.
Beautiful. Alrighty, Shadow, you're up.
All right. So I think I calculated it. I am gonna have to use my bonus action to get here for move in terms of movement.
Well, Tabaxi have a climbing speed, so you.
I did, but it's one space too many anyway. For me, it was 7 spaces. I think I counted.
You could go 5,
Okay.
10. You could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get right there.
Okay, I miscounted then.
Yeah.
But regardless, I'm just gonna keep trying to stab that little boy.
All right, go for it. 21 will hit for 10.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's I can't really go anywhere else, so that's gonna be it.
Okay.
One quick question, Luke.
Sure, what's up?
Could I instead change my action to like assist someone else climbing, maybe so they don't have like the reducement in like movement speed, like to help them out?
Yeah, you could like have your action to like use the help action to help. Okay.
Would that be acceptable?
Absolutely.
Okay, then I'll do that instead.
Cool. Okay, these ones are gonna dash. This one, kind of seeing it has allies now, is gonna turn and face you, Shadow. So the were-rat's gonna make a bite and a stab. The bite is a natural 1. The stab is a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, so it's 8 points of piercing.
I'm just gonna half that with uncanny dodge because I
Okay.
forgot that I had that now.
It's a good one.
It's one of the best rogue features ever. It's like, that crit's half. It's normal.
Alrighty, the were tigers are gonna go. This tiger, seeing Shiana teleport right there, is just gonna fire 2 shots at you, Shiana. So with mirror image, I believe it has to roll to determine which one it's targeting first.
That one's targeting me.
Okay. So that's going to be a 13 to hit,
Miss
which misses. Okay, and then the second shot.
is going to target duplicate.
Okay. It's a 15 on the duplicate.
That hits, so one's gone.
All right, so 1 duplicate has disappeared. Cool. The second one is going to fire 2 shots at Shadow, because you're right there attacking an ally. Did I just... No, he's right there. Okay. So 2 shots on Shadow. First one's a 9. Second one's a 7.
Miss.
Cool. And they're going to back up a bit. Cool. Bridget, your turn.
Okay, so I see that there are some creatures coming up behind us.
Correct.
So I'm going to yell that. I'm just going to yell that. There's creatures coming up.
That!
Yeah, what you said.
What I just said again, twice. And I'm actually going to move to go deal with them rather than letting them.
Oh, good plan.
Okay.
That's not what I want. I don't want turn order. I want my character sheet. I am going to use my flail.
The 12 hits for 10 points of damage. Nice shot.
And
that is a magic flail, right? That is
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's really aggressive. Oops.
And I'm going to do it again. Right? That's.
Yeah, 2 attacks.
And another one for 12, yeah.
Nice.
Beating the shit out of this guy.
And that's it.
All right. Dire wolves are going to go. They're going to lunge into action. How fast can they move? They can move pretty fucking fast.
I would hope so.
Yeah, but all these direwolves have cerebral palsy, so,
This one's going to run and jump and land right here.
Oh,
What a jerk.
This one's going to go
I scream out that.
That!
That!
Sheer surprise. That!
So he's going to end up here. He's going to hold an action. But this one is going to bite out at Shiana.
Oops, that is not the right letter.
Oops, he did it again.
Stop. Oh my Lanta, I did it twice.
How many times are we going to tell him to stop tonight?
That hits me.
me.
All right, so against you, the direwolf is going to chomp for a 10. That's a miss.
Yes.
Luke, you gotta start putting some traps that are triggered by puns into your dungeons.
I would love that. Alrighty, and top of the round, so round 5 of Blade Song. Shiana, you are up.
I'm gonna booming blade the boy that just tried to bite me.
Alrighty.
Boom and blade for the mighty
Come on.
boy.
That's a lot of
Booming-
alliteration.
Yeah.
Booming blade the mighty boy.
Hey.
Give him the quad B.
Alright, 22 with perspective will definitely hit.
So we got sword damage
Alright,
and thunder damage.
nice. Cool.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna look pretty and pass the turn.
Alright, beautiful. Ezekiel, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna kind of be looking back and forth, being like, seeing all the stuff coming from both sides. And then I will pull out the rod of Arafel, and I will twirl it in the air, and I will conjure a fog cloud on top of the ridge here around those were-tigers.
Ooh, okay.
They can't shoot at us like assholes.
There we go. So that is a
20-foot radius,
20-foot radius.
and it is heavily obscured.
Oh, I thought I could draw a shape, hold Alt for a circle.
There it is.
Oh, 20-foot radius, not 20-foot diameter.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a big old circle.
can probably cover that whole area, I'd imagine. I can't see the entirety of it, but so yeah, drop my fog cloud there, with one charge from the rod, and
Yeah, so you want to just kind of drop it right on top of them?
yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
Yeah. Or actually, make it further ahead towards our side of the ridge, so that they can't just like walk forward out of it.
There we go. Okay,
That looks perfect.
beautiful.
So I will do that, and then I will just take a little step down this away.
Okay. Adrian's just there holding his hand out to help out a friend and just nope.
Like, yeah, fuck it.
I got a good scope out here of what's going on everywhere, so I'm just gonna sit tight.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave my bare ass exposed to this wolf. That works.
Adrian, I'm fine down here. Just hit something with your whip, buddy.
Oh, I'm a weapon.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's my turn.
Beautiful. Adrian, you're up.
I'm a weapon.
23 will definitely get in there. Massive damage.
Holy shit.
With the con save of a 12, that's a full 25 points of damage.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm not
Ooh,
gonna do
that's
it. I mean,
really
in spirit, I'm gonna do it again, but I'm not gonna hit the target.
Damage roll.
Yeah, distracted by the fog.
What the hell?
Yeah,
All right.
that's my turn.
Cool. Shadow, you're up.
All right, I am going to turn and smack Wolf Boy.
Okay.
My initial thought was, why me?
Because you deserve it.
What did I do?
Everything.
All right, that's enough to finish him off with sneak
All right.
attack and everything. Yeah, there we go. Nice shot.
We still haven't gotten rid of that stupid like rat guy.
No,
Nobody
we
gives
still
a fuck about
have the rat
that
guy.
rat thing.
Shadow's just chasing it.
Yeah. I am gonna disengage
Okay.
from him. I'm just gonna kind of go and sneak around this corner a little.
Oh,
Cool.
right, and that'll be it.
Cool. The were-rat is going to run and hide in the fog cloud.
That's fine. He ain't attacking us.
He's gonna make a stealth check, and he's just like screaming and like just like no, just like chittering and yelling because he rolled a
I'm
natural.
stealthing.
I am being sneaky.
If I yell stealth, I will be stealth.
You do not see Grog. Don't see him out. No, nothing here.
I'm gonna actually just yell out to the group freely, like, if anyone needs me to drop that cloud, just say the word.
Alrighty. You see this guy back up a little bit and then lower his tusks and come straight for a charge attack against Bridget.
Hey, look, that thing.
So he's going to make a tusk attack against you
They're not that
With
tough. You can take it out.
with a charge. That's an 11. So just completely blocked by the shield, but then he's going to turn around and kind of backhand swing with a maul, which is an 8 to hit. Swing.
Not even close.
Swing and a miss.
Sucker.
All right. The tigers are going to go. They have keen hearing and smell. So they're just going to step back out. This one has a shot on you, but I'm going to say you have 3/4 cover, Shadow.
Okay.
Because you're kind of behind the rocks and the fog's kind of making it kind of a tough shot, tough angle, but he's going to fire twice on you anyway. So you have +5 to your AC.
Okay.
The first one's a 22.
That'll hit.
All right, so that's 5 points of piercing.
All right.
And the second one's a 6.
Great. I'm going to have that.
Okay. This one's going to step back here and hold an action. All right. And I didn't have the other were-rats go, did I?
I was gonna bring it up on my turn. I was gonna say something.
All right. They're gonna. One of them's gonna. You have such a high AC anyway. They're just not even gonna hit.
My AC is 22 currently.
I'll roll the attacks anyway. So the bite is a 15, and the sword that's a miss, and then the other one with a shot. Yeah, they're all misses. So they're just pew pew pew. Bridget, it's your turn.
Okay.
I appreciate your honesty. The dice gods have blessed
Okay,
you.
they're gonna attack me, so I'll bring it up when it's my turn anyways. I am going to attack the were-rat first
Okay.
with the flail.
Oh yeah, that's 8 points.
He's still holding on.
He's still holding on.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again to him.
Okay. The 12 just hits, but that's enough to take him out.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. And yeah, I'm gonna hold there.
Cool. All right.
Fucking shield wall that corridor.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was like, I
All
need to be in front. Now I'm like, no, the back's also needs to be.
Yeah.
The direwolf's gonna do a chomper on you, Shiana. Don't mind giving me a.
That's me. Yeah.
Okay. That is an 18 to hit.
Miss.
Really? Oh, so
19 blade song.
tanky with Blade Song. I dig it. And it's your turn. So this is round 6 with Blade Song.
Booming blade, the bitey boy that bought his blueberry biscuits.
I didn't realize there was a farmer's market around here.
You guys remember when Wolf was cool?
Yeah.
Wow. Wolf on wolf action here, guys. So the 22 to
Oh.
I deserve
23
it.
hit
yeah. For 13. Nice shot.
and
He's
7
building
damage.
a fresh sense of
So
perspective
total of
on
20.
Operation Flex Time.
Nice. Chipping away at him.
Very nice.
Alrighty. Anything else?
And I'll stay put.
Cool. Zeke, you're up.
I am going to do something.
Might have all things.
Yeah, I'm thinking about some things. I'm thinking about something. Thinking about
So badly want to say thing about bug snacks.
Thinking about bug snacks. I'm going to.
That game mildly horrifies me.
It should.
Fine.
I'm going to use catapult on that wereboar.
Okay.
And I'm just
You might have to sidestep a little bit just to get a straight line on it.
So, fun fact: as long as there's a rock that has a straight line at him, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
because
look
it
at
casts it on an object, which is then launched in a straight line.
Beautiful.
When
Okay.
he uses the force, he just goes, whoop.
And just go woo, and it just goes.
That is kind of like.
So that is a dex save.
On Mr. Boar. Okay.
Yep.
That is a 9 for
That
6.
won't be a 15.
There we go.
So yeah,
Nice.
clock him with a rock.
Beautiful.
And that is my turn.
Cool,
I
cool,
will
cool.
stay where I am.
All right, Adrian, you're up.
Is this a little ledge right here? It's hard to tell with the coloration, or is it?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go right over here and
Okay.
get my whippies on. 12.
12 misses.
12 misses. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
you're a
try
little bit
again.
faster.
11, but I know it misses, so I'm going to dump a superiority die into that to see if I can change the outcome.
Okay.
19.
19 will do it.
Okay, why is a bunch? I did not roll 3. I clicked it once. I don't know why I did that.
You put the exclamation point after it, so it's gonna explode.
Oh, I didn't
um,
even realize I did that. I'm so
yep.
sorry.
It's okay.
That explodes? What does that even mean?
So exploding dice, which is actually an interesting mechanic, if you roll the maximum number on that die, so like if you roll an 8 on a d8, you roll again, and it can chain. So he double exploded right there.
That's
Oh.
really cool.
I like
Yeah.
that.
That's like it's like cascading. That's really nice.
So 19 will definitely hit for 17. Yeah, even with a superiority die and half poison, he's dead. Nice shot.
And that'll be
Do you always steal everybody's kills?
only yours. Let's see. I moved how many feet? Like 10 feet to get there.
Yeah.
So I'll go 10 feet, and that'll be my turn.
Beautiful. Shadow, you're up.
So 30 feet gets me right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna stab him.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
The 11 is a miss.
We all saw the pluses and we're like, yeah.
Oh.
So bonus action, I'm gonna disengage and use my tabaxi speed to go back right where I was.
Okay. I dig it. I dig it.
That'll be it.
All right. This were-rat is going to shoot at Bridget. Ooh. For a 15, which misses, and is then going to run away. 5, 10.
An exercise in futility.
Yes. The were-boar is right up here. Big dick swinging. He's going to make 2 maul attacks. That's an 8 and a 9. The tiger's turn.
They're not even getting close.
No.
Like,
No. The tigers. Okay. The tiger is going to charge towards Shadow using its pounce ability. So it's going to move in a straight line towards you and then make a claw attack against you. The claw attack is a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to take
Jesus.
you're going to take 8 points of slashing damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
oof.
All right, you are knocked prone as it pounces on you. It's then going to bite.
Oh shit.
At advantage is a 13 to hit.
That misses.
All right. And then it's going to make one more claw attack at you,
Jesus. Okay.
which is a crit. So that's 9 more slashing damage.
Okay.
All right, so just kind of like runs up, mauls you, starts biting you. It's just tearing into you. This one over here is gonna. It's gonna move up here do some cover fire here. So you do have half cover, so you're going to have +2 to your AC as it fires 2 arrows at you. It's a 23 against Shadow. Oh my god, poor Shadow.
That's at disadvantage since I'm prone.
You're right. So that's an 18.
Still a freaking hit.
Alright.
Yeah, that still hits.
So that's 4. And then at disadvantage is a 12 on the second shot.
Okay.
Alrighty. And Bridget, you're up.
Started chewing.
Just casually eating snacks while like holding the
Tyler,
bar
you ready
up.
to roll?
Bolts plink off of her armor. What?
I'm gonna use my flail. Ooh,
Oh,
I'm gonna use my flail again.
There we
That's
go. Just
better.
gotta get that momentum up. There we go. And there's 10 points of damage. Nice shot.
And that's it. I was really
All
hoping to take him
The
out, but
direwolves are dead for the time being. So Shiana, you're up.
Oh, for the time being.
Can my petite frame fit through here?
Yes.
15, 20, 30, 35, 40. And the fog cloud's there, so I cannot see this boy, correct?
Correct.
Damn it, see.
that protects us from arrows.
I'm gonna hold a ray of frost in case I see something.
Beautiful. Zeke, it's your
Yep.
turn.
I mean, at this point, I could probably drop that fog cloud so that people can see, because the tigers are kind of doing their other business. So I am gonna pop using the ring, Melf's minute meteors.
Okay.
And even though I don't have to, I'm gonna drop concentration on the fog cloud if that's
Okay.
possible.
Yep.
Okay.
So that would make it so that Shiana can see. So Shiana, you have your held action. You can spend that now if you'd like.
Just make sure he's actually, I think he is within range.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he gonna
Gonna-
get it.
Going after the kitty.
Yeah.
All right.
Pew.
That'll hit. For 12. Nice shot. And he's chilly.
Burr.
Okay.
So then I will use my bonus action to. All right, I guess I have to move a little bit to have right line of sight. So I'll move there,
Okay.
and then I will use my bonus action to fire 2 of my meteors behind the boar.
Okay. So he's got to make 2 dex saves.
Correct. DC 15.
That's a 13 and a 17. So 1 success, 1 failure.
So on a failure, he takes 9. On a success, he takes 2.
Total of 11. Nice.
And I got 4 meteors left. I think that spell lasts for like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
So I can keep him for a while.
Beautiful. Alrighty.
That's my turn.
And Adrian, you're up.
The tiger that's pounced on Shadow isn't prone, technically, correct?
He's not prone. Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stay where I'm at and whip him.
Go for it.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Con save is an 18, so he's going to take a total of 15 damage there.
And he already died into that as well for an
Okay.
additional 3. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. And that's a 14 on the con save, so that's another 14 points of damage.
All right. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Wow.
Oh yeah, so that's full damage on that one, so that's 21 points of damage.
I'm gonna dump a soup die into that.
Okay. Blowing your whole load right here. Here we go.
It's mauling a friend who's already taken a few hits. I'm getting it out. And
Alright.
I'm last attack.
That's a
Um,
22.
Gonna
On
dump
the,
Oh, sorry. I'm just adding.
That's a 22 on the con save, so
22 on the con save. Okay, so
Yeah.
15 to hit.
15 will in fact hit.
Okay.
So that's 19 points of damage there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's looking beat up after that. That took a big chunk out of him.
Good. And that's my turn.
Beautiful. All right, Shadow, you're up. You just got fucking mauled by a tiger.
Yeah, I fucking did.
So
Cat on cat
let's go
violence.
for Wow. For convenience sakes, a lot of these attacks would be prompting Constitution saving throws just because they're all lichens and everything. I've been ignoring that across the board just because with so many attacks going on, it's presumed that eventually it's probably going to happen.
Yeah.
Also,
So
theoretically, if we succeed, we'll have the cure, right? So
yeah, exactly.
Here,
So
we're going to be able to get a cool mermaid, so there we go.
all right. So Shadow, it's your turn.
Okay.
Miracle just has her
so I can-
information wrong. This is for nothing.
Is he actually still on top of me, or can I actually stand up at this
You
point?
can stand up. You can
Okay.
stand up. Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to use half my move to stand up.
Get his attention.
I'm going to stab a boy.
19 will hit for 10.
10. And then I'm going to have to drink a potion.
We've only just begun.
15.
Yeah. That was a good one.
That's a good one.
There you go.
All right. And that'll be it.
Cool. The were-rat no longer hiding is upset and scared. So he's just going to panic and fire at Shiana. So that's
At
again,
me.
you.
My God.
It's an 18 to hit,
Miss.
which misses. All right.
yeah.
Then there's just a slugfest going on between the werebore and Bridget back here.
Seriously.
So that's a 15 to hit and a crit on the next one. There we go. So that crit's gonna clock you upside the jaw for 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoa!
Yeah, that wake up. He's here.
What's that bullshit?
It's just lulling you into a false sense of complacency.
You have to get a crit to hit me.
All right. This one's going to. Oh, but he's slow. That's a game changer. So he like gets down on all fours and kind of reevaluates. So he's just going to take 2 shots at Shiana. This one. 2 pew pews.
First one's at me.
Okay. So against Shiana is a 10. That's a miss.
Miss.
And the second shot.
Gonna be at a duplicate.
And it's a 20 against the duplicate.
That's another duplicate gone. One more.
Already. So you got 1
That worked
duplicate. This one's actually going to abandon Shadow and go after Adrian. So Shadow, if you'd like, you can take an opportunity attack.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Okay. That's a miss. But it's then going to make a series of attacks against Adrian.
Here, kitty.
We're going to go with 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
So the first is a double crit. Damn.
I pissed it off.
Yeah. So that's 18 points of slashing damage against you.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And then the second attack is a 19.
It would hit, but
Defensive duelist reaction. There you
I'll
go.
bring my AC up to 22.
Nice. Okay. But did get in with the 1 attack for 18 points. There we go. Okay. Bridget, you're up.
Yo, hit that fucker with your sword.
The great sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
finish that bitch off.
I'm so done with this shit.
All right. So 14 points there. He also would have taken 3 from the crit, so I'll subtract that now.
Just burst
So-
of flames.
Still standing. 22 for 9. There you go. He's still up, but just barely.
Ow.
These things are
Tanky
hardy.
boy.
Yeah, not a whole lot of armor class, but they got a decent stack of hit
I
points.
just want to move
You
to
could
see
drop a
if he can
smite
hit
on one.
me.
You could drop a smite on that second hit.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done.
All right.
Finish him.
Like a level 1 smite.
Doo-doo-doo.
You can do.
4 down, 4
That's
high
right.
punch.
Which one is it? They're all like.
It's divine smite. It would be 2d8 damage.
Divine smite is just straight damage, and then there's other fun smites
It's
that do.
funny 'cause I had a smite that I could click, and now it's there it is. It's at the bottom, which is weird. No, that doesn't work.
You might have to roll the attack roll again, and it'll roll the damage on top of it.
Which is weird. I mean,
You can also just roll 2d8.
Yeah,
Yeah, you just rolled.
I don't know why it's being funky.
All right, 6 points of radiant damage. He's still up.
Damn. What the fuck?
I so badly want to move and have him hit me, just to, like maybe kill him, but I'm not going to. That's it.
Okay.
I'll try to finish.
Shiana, it's your turn. You have 2 turns of Bladesong left.
2, you say? I'm gonna run up to the rat
Okay.
and booming blade the rat.
Ooh. The natty 1.
It's my turn.
All right. Zeke, you're up.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at the wereboar
Okay.
and hopefully finish him off.
You're boring me.
Maybe.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah.
You had 9 health left.
Oh wow. Oh, just barely.
Yep.
Thank you.
Got your back, Bridget. And then, having done that, I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, and sit tight right there.
Okay.
I have a better view of some things. That is my turn.
All right. Adrian.
Bonus action.
Second
Second
win.
win. So D10 plus 5.
Woo! Big money!
And, gonna go some good old fashioned whippy doos.
All right. First one is a save on the con save. If it hits. Oh, yeah, that'll hit. So that's 14 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
All right. Double crits on the con saves, so that's 15 more.
Did I hit him with the 7? I don't think I did.
Does a 10 hit? Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 10 misses.
No, he takes the 15 damage, absolutely. He was so distracted.
You're like that kid in class that reminds the teacher that we had homework yesterday.
I totally did that in
I was
college.
like, dance that kid. I also was.
Only in college.
In
not
yeah, in
in
college
like,
it was the same.
But that is my turn, buddy.
because I was
Okay, beautiful.
I'm gonna hold my
All
ground.
right. Shadow, you're up.
You gonna
Are
try
you
stabbing
gonna
again?
collect the homework?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at all those numbers.
That is a lot. of
Holy fuck.
damage.
So that is
A lot of numbers.
28 plus 9 would be 37 plus 7. That's 44 points of damage.
It's about time.
Holy fucking
Damn.
well.
Well deserved fucking crit.
It was all for that.
Yeah. Just shredding this guy.
And that's a wisdom save too, right? Because
He's dead.
Technically,
He's
yes.
just the ghost.
He's so afraid he's dead, yeah.
Reverse poltergeist.
All right. And then I'm just gonna go back over here.
Okay.
I don't know if that's enough breaking of a line of sight to try to hide. I don't know how big that rock.
Tie behind the rock. You can try. All right, good to know.
Big roll.
That's it.
Cool. The were-rat's turn. He's going to stab at Shiana.
Is he though?
No.
He's scared.
Duplicate.
All right, it's a 15 on the duplicate.
And that will kill the duplicate.
Okay. And then
No more duplicates.
the bite at you, with no more duplicates around, is a 12. That's a miss. Let me move this were-rat further into the cave. He's running. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff off screen.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Just
Plus,
getting
they're all
things.
having like MIs and just like hitting the deck.
Okie dokie. The wereboar is dead. So it's now the tiger's turn. This tiger is just going to keep shooting. So he's going to shoot at the closest target, which is Shiana. 2 shots on Shiana. It's a 20 to hit with the first one.
Shield.
Okay. And then the second one bounces off the shield anyway. Bridget, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to yell first and just say, like, are you guys good? Are we continuing in that direction?
I think we're going more in this direction, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like
Yeah?
a dead end.
Well, one of you just said, like, we're going this way, and one of you is saying it's a dead end.
It looks like a dead end to me.
How tall is the like, ridge?
It's only like 5 foot climbs.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go... And I'm gonna peek. And I'll climb up, so that would be...
You'd have 5 feet of movement after you climb up.
Okay. And then... And I'm just gonna wait here.
Want to heal yourself at all?
Oh yeah, you know what? Since I don't feel like we'll probably be taking a short rest, I'm just gonna use my I'm gonna do a healing potion.
Okay.
What? Oh, I have to ask, and I hate to even ask. What's the healing potion? What's the numbers?
2d4 plus 2. So that's 8 health.
Okay, and yeah,
Cool,
that's
cool.
it.
Alrighty. Shiana, this is your last song of blade singing. Last round of blade singing. This is the last time you can ever blade sing ever, period, done. I'm
You're
nursing
done.
your
Is it?
fear.
No
Well, yeah.
encore?
This is your last song.
No encore. I'm gonna booming blade the rat.
Go for it.
It's a
Can this
rat.
rat finally die?
No.
Not on 11.
You know,
You know how many times you've gotten nat 20s on the second?
this being the last song and dance, Shiana gonna move.
Alrighty, provoking an opportunity attack. That's a 21 on the opportunity attack.
Oh my god, dude.
Never mind.
What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, so that's 4 points of piercing.
It's okay.
It's a little glancing blow. Alrighty, anything else?
That's it.
Alrighty, Zeke, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll pop up, and I will throw firebolts at the rat
Okay.
because I don't like him. Not a fan.
This rat has survived a long time.
Since the beginning, yeah.
15 hit.
15 will hit.
Will suck on 5 damage.
He's still alive, but just barely.
And then I will run back down to the bottom of the little ridge here
Okay.
and hide. Go
Adrian,
up and then go
You know, run over here and be like, I don't know. I don't have any fucking cool sayings. Just gonna hit him.
down.
oh, you just fucking obliterate him, yeah. He only has 4 health left. Whoosh! Racking up those kills. Lash of Shadows, baby.
Arguably my favorite weapon ever of all time. What do we got? Like 10 feet left because I moved 20. I'll move
Yep.
over here, and that'll be my turn.
Cool. Shadow, you're up.
I am just going to poke out kind of like around the corner here, and I would like to try to shoot the tiger with a bow.
Okay.
Sneak attack?
Because you had the 24 on stealth, yeah.
Okay.
His passive perception's high, but it ain't that high.
Those are good rolls too.
Oh, yes, there's 20 points of damage there. However,
Yeah, it's not magical.
your arrows bounce off of him. They do no damage.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back over here and we're gonna hide again.
Okay.
Not very well, isn't it?
Alrighty. The were-tiger's going to pounce at Adrian. Just
Bring it.
we're going to make a claw attack.
Okay.
It's a 17.
Misses.
Alright. Second claw attack is a 15.
Misses.
And that's all he's got. Bridget, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the situation and I'm just gonna stay where I am because by the time I get down there, I feel like Adrian will have dealt with this situation.
Fair.
So I am just gonna hang out where I am and hold an action just cause.
You can try to chug a potion too if you want to heal more. I don't know how much health you're at.
We're gonna take a short rest soon.
I figured.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yeah. Question.
Yep.
My lay on hands is a long rest, correct?
Correct.
Okay, then yeah. I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. Shiana, you're up.
No, I can't see the where guy because I jumped down. Oh no.
Where could he have gone?
Where, oh where? Shiana gonna move next to Bridget and just chill.
Cool.
That's it.
I dig it. Zeke, you're up.
I climb back up the ridge again.
He's gonna like off like real quick. You
and
can
then,
open any doors now.
I'm just gonna keep throwing fireballs at this guy. Do my part here.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Heck yeah.
For
8
8.
points.
Nice. All right, Adrian. Oh,
That's it. I'm just gonna stay there. Yeah.
all right.
I mean, you know what I'm gonna do.
I know what you're going to do.
I'm gonna play patty cake with him.
It's a crit on the con save. So he is going to take 14 points of damage. Actually, 15. Nice. 14 hits.
Oh, 14 hits. No shit.
Yep. So that's another 19. Nice.
That is my turn.
Cool. Shadow, you're up.
I'll stab it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, again.
Like you're getting all these 20s, but they're in the wrong spot.
Yeah, right? That's all I got.
All right, where Tiger's going to go is going to do 2 claw attacks against Adrian.
Okay, let's do
Going
this.
toe to toe. That's a 12 and a 12. Double miss. Bridget.
I'm just gonna
Pass.
keep waiting.
Okay,
Jumping
Shiana.
jacks.
It's really not that bad down here. It's quite charming.
RUSs. Not sure they even exist.
Shauna is gonna come up to here though, and Ray of Frost.
Okay,
Try to speed this up a little bit. Pew.
14 hits.
Pew.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, Zeke.
I'm gonna toss out a firebolt as well as 2 meteors.
Ooh, okay.
So I'll throw the meteors down here first.
1 success, 1 failure.
Okay. So the 10 gets halved, I assume then?
Yep.
So 14 fire from those. Firebolt.
That'll hit. For another
So
12. There we go.
26 fire damage.
Go. And Adrian.
2 lashes. Why fix when I'm broken?
He does save, so that would be 17 there.
And the second one, as soon as it loads.
Is a hit. He just barely saves, so that's going to be 11 plus 7 is 18. That's still enough to kill him. All right.
Nice.
Nice.
So, guys, I think right here is a good spot for us to take our short rest. Our characters are going to patch their wounds, heal themselves, regain some abilities. We're going to go take a quick bathroom break, refill drinks, all that nonsense. We will be back in 5-10 minutes or so. Try to keep this break short. Stick around for hilarious retro commercials. And remember, 9:30, we're going to have our Twitch chat favorite for those bonus Tealeaf points. Stick around. All right, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Make it a blockbuster night and a boring night too. Hurry and get a coupon for a 2-for-1 blockbuster video rental when you buy food and a medium drink at Taco Bell. Cross the border.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. Ah, missed him.
And you better be good.
Ah.
Great pictures. That's the name of the game in Pokemon Snap. You can go to a participating Blockbuster store, print out your best shots, grab an entry form, and mail it to Nintendo's Take Your Best Shot contest. The best shot wins an Australian safari for 4, and there's lots of other great prizes.
Ah.
Many will enter, few will win.
Hang on, it's gonna be fun.
Pokemon Snap. Take your best shot.
Get to class, son. School isn't a game.
but this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
Life is a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Sonic and Knuckles from Sega. Take on Sonic and Knuckles alone, and you can plug in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 into your Sonic and Knuckles game for entirely new adventures. It's Sonic and Knuckles from Sega, now at Blockbuster Video.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store, and he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor. We've got the Nintendo action set, including the control deck with double game pack and Zapper light gun for just $99.99 at Toys R Us. And we have all the hottest game cartridges at great everyday low prices. Love growing up with my Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
Don't drink that stuff! You're in training! Where's the caffeine? Good thumb control, nice foot placement. Only 2 cracks for that digit? Are you even practicing? Trust is part of the game! Element of surprise. Falling! Oh, can't find the new PlayStation 2? Get to Blockbuster. They've got new PS2 systems and games for rent.
Why do I even bother?
Blockbuster! Are you game enough? Didn't pre-order? They got you covered.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missiles.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's equipment.
Even the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each, but wait.
There's more? Oh.
That's right, the PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
Jim. Jam. Jam. Jim.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff.
I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot. It's an Australian name.
Kids, I'm home! I sure did! Fun Box! It's the new Xbox Original Variety Fun Box, now with all new games and platinum hits.
Wow! Sonic Riders and Major League Baseball 2K6!
Star Wars Battlefront 2? It's stacked!
Need for Speed Underground 2? Can we have some now, Mummy?
You'll ruin your dinner. You can't eat them, Mom.
Or can you?
Oh.
Rated E to T.
Finding a phone in a car isn't that unusual anymore, except when it leaves the car, for greener pastures, the high seas, or a leisurely lunch. Radio Shack keeps you in constant communication with their affordable, transportable cellular telephone.
Hello? Oh, yes, he's right here. It's for you.
Yes, I heard about the merger. Buy 100 shares.
The affordable, transportable cellular telephone, only at Radio Shack.
Evan Petty calls it hot, deliciously hot. Rob DeMars raves, it's spontaneous consumption. It's a story of heat and redemption. From the creators of the Domino's Heat Wave, an epic author. Order a deliciously hot Domino's pizza. Get a free movie rental from Blockbuster Video when you rent another. Hot Domino's Pizza, a hot movie from Blockbuster Video. If you can't take the heat, get out of the doorway. Now get 2 medium pizzas with up to 3 toppings for $13.99. Domino's, delivering 1 million smiles a day.
7-Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just clip 4 proofs of purchase from 2-liter bottles of any refreshing 7-Up product. Take them to Toys R Us. And for just $19.99, you get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings. Just in time for Christmas. Put 7-Up in your holiday and make the season bright.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I could play with.
For the hottest arcade games in town, come to Toys R Us. Sega's new Genesis system with 16-bit graphics processor, controller, and Altered Beast game, just $289.99. And Sega's Master System, just $144.99 after $10 rebate at Toys R Us.
I want to be a toy.
Games Warrior, begin! The name for your games, Circuit City! Plug in and save on Beavis and Butthead. Save on Mortal Kombat 2. Save on Donkey Kong Country. Become a Games Warrior. Buy one game and get $5 off the second. Remember the name for your games, Circuit City!
You fool! You never should have come here! It is only your death that you have out!
They don't have it.
Trying to find the Nintendo games you want can be a lot like being in a Nintendo game.
Another dead end.
Come on! You can end up looking in all the wrong places.
Oh, no!
Stand back, son. Or you can go to Toys R Us. Toys R Us has the world's biggest selection of Nintendo games and accessories at everyday low prices.
Next time, let's just come to Toys R Us.
Yeah! Excuse me, Miguel?
The Dark Lord banishes thee!
Hey, Sarah. Whoa, Ozzy, you reek. You know I reek. I've been playing so many games with my Games Freedom Pass, I have had 0 time to shower.
No extended viewing fees with your Games Freedom Pass. Rant, buy, game your way at Blockbuster.
Sweet, we're closing early.
Play. Love the skin you are in. By Nintendo GameCube, Born to Play.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Bros., where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Some of you believe your system is the most advanced in the universe. Let's review the numbers. Sega Genesis is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! With 64 bits, 3D graphics, real-world animation, and lightning speed that you can only get with Jaguar. Which is more advanced? Clifford!
Can you repeat the question?
Jaguar! Jaguar! Jaguar!
When it seems like all is lost. When it feels as if you have no hope. When you are outnumbered, overpowered, and they've got you cornered. That's when you realize your last best hope is you. Halo, Combat Evolved, rated M for mature.
welcome back. We're going to dive right back in. Thanks for hanging out with us through that little short rest. Our characters are healed up, rejuvenated, and ready to continue to explore the Wolf's Den in search of this mysterious herb that may or may not cure this rare strain of lycanthropy.
Now, is it a man-named herb?
We'll find out. So, as you look around, this particular neck or this particular stretch of the Wolf's Den seems to be littered with rags and straw and clumps of fur, gnawed on bones and bits of decaying and rotting meat of corpses of random animals that these beings have gathered from the forest. It appears that this might have been some sort of like sleeping area or a living space, but you cannot see any other exits besides the way that you came. For the moment being, there are no immediate threats, so we are out of initiative. You guys can kind of slowly move your way through the map until I pause you, and then we will roll up again.
I told you it was a dead end up here.
I believe you now. I mean, I believed you
couldn't
before.
believe me before. Nobody.
I did believe you before. That's why I didn't continue in, even though I can't see the end.
I love this. They're like just shouting at each other from on top of a ledge below.
Like I listened.
Shiona, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like eating these dead guys?
She's just gonna deadpan look as Zeke and jump down after Bridget.
It was a serious question.
That's a 4. That's a 4. I know that look.
Okay, friends.
I'll follow behind them.
Out we go.
Yeah.
No.
Should we grab it? Yeah, we go.
I wish we could just move everybody as a group.
Yeah, should we just kind of... Yeah, grab us all and just kind of zip us around.
It'll make it faster.
Do we want to go north, guys?
Yeah, north or east?
North. North?
I mean, the stuff is usually deeper in. North kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Can we fit north?
So, I was about to describe. As you continue to progress, the cavern walls begin to change from what appear to be like naturally kind of limestone formed caverns and more into like burrowed tunnels. They do get quite narrow at some times, and especially some of our bigger characters have a hard time kind of having to like side shuffle and squeeze through. But after a while, you guys do manage to kind of continue to press on, although single file through these very narrow tunnels, weaving and winding your way deeper into the Wolf's Den. And you can see like the circumference of these, at some points you have to actually get down and like army crawl through, are roughly the size like you could imagine maybe a dire wolf squeezing through here. Nothing much bigger than that.
Good thing dire wolves are pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think Brenna could fit through here?
But eventually, weaving and winding and crawling your way through the maze of tunnels here. Guys,
she is quite broad.
Too buff.
You guys end up about here is where I will drop us off.
I feel like we're in a fucking ant hive.
Kind of, yeah.
And hill.
You know what? Whatever. Hives, hills, it doesn't matter.
Hills have hives.
They do. And eyes, for that matter. Like you.
All right. So, from right here, which direction would the party like to travel?
If I'm standing here, I would probably looking around, tell everybody like, well, it looks like if we go east, it opens up a little bit maybe, and west opens up a little bit maybe. So, what do you guys think?
We went west last time and it was a dead end. Should we try east?
I mean, sure. I don't care.
I think.
I'm just going to mark my territory right here.
I mean, clearly I don't know where I'm going, correct? I
moved east, and then I immediately see, like, no, we can't go that way.
Okay.
West it is.
West it is. Weast.
Weast.
West side, best side. Alrighty. So you guys can go ahead and kind of move your tokens. As you get right there, so don't say anything.
Don't say anything, Bridget. I'll hang out. I'll hang out with Adrian.
And there. And there. I would like everybody to go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Wow, there's a 20.
Luke, I forgot to press the button. Click on myself.
I got you. Would you roll?
These are solid initiatives right here.
Yeah, I didn't roll low.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't roll
Wow.
When your lowest numbers are 14, that's pretty good.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, that's a high roll.
Wowie zowie golly gee willikers. Talk about an initiative roll, gang.
So
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Just gonna give the boss more health. No. So as you guys round the bend and the cavern starts to open up a little bit, you see it open up into this massive, expansive space. You can see above you, actually, there is no ceiling, and just it kind of rises up into a dome and then opens up into the cold night sky above you, which is speckled with stars and clouds right now. But there's a little bit of an illumination in here.
Just stars and clouds, you say?
You know, moonlight, but we'll see.
No other celestial bodies to be seen.
Ahead of you, Bridget, go ahead and make a perception check as you're kind of taking point here.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, you're really good at those.
I did really well, though.
Oh,
There's a few things you notice. Off in the distance, in sort of this area, it's about a 30-foot drop from this sort of cliffside, kind of like around here. From there to there is about a 30-foot drop. At the bottom of there, you can kind of see off in the distance, illuminated a little bit by the traces of moonlight, there appears to be some sort of strange stone altar there in the center. And you can barely see on the other side, actually, I don't know if you actually wouldn't be able to see this from your current perspective.
Yeah.
You can barely make out like a silhouette of some sort of like altar or tablet off in the distance, but it's very dark. In the immediate vicinity, right in front of you, there is a strange, oddly familiar-looking structure, kind of, made out of twisted bits of bark and root and rock that have kind of twisted and spout upward in this very shamantic kind of, almost Native American. I keep going back to the Forsworn from Skyrim because that's like the perfect imagery I'm trying to evoke. Bits of antler and bark and bone and skulls and smears of blood and fur and scales just kind of patchwork make up this totem in front of you. And guarding the totem appears to be a half beast, half man who kind of turns and snarls at you.
Okay.
So, with all that being said, Shadow, you have the initiative.
All right, we gonna run up, and we gonna stab at advantage.
Hell yeah. Getting the jump on him.
Kia!
So a 17 does hit. I will say he was not surprised, so it's technically not a crit, but you do get sneak attack, so that's still a whopping 28 points of damage. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Nice. And the wisdom save, right?
That's only on the crit.
It's only on the crit.
Oh, only on the crit. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Shadow, from your current perspective, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
So from your perspective, moving up a little bit closer to the totem, you can clearly see down into this sort of pit. You can kind of barely start to see the outline of that stone altar kind of rising up a little bit. And you start to see these strange little kind of green and white plants just kind of swaying gently in the breeze surrounding the altar. You can only,
looking?
yes, you can only assume that this is your goal.
Guys, I think we found it.
Ooh.
Good news.
All right, and that'll be it.
Alrighty, Shiana, you're up. Zeke, you're on deck.
Okay. Shiana gonna move up to there. And Shiana gonna Ray of Frost.
Okay.
The dude.
That's a miss. That goes wide.
Shiana not gonna Ray of Frost nobody. And she actually gonna 1, 2, 3, 5, Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back, and that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Zeke, you're up.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will go right there, and I will cast Melf's Minute Meteors, but not from my ring because I forgot to. And then I will just sit tight right there.
Okay. Sounds good. Adrian.
Whippy time! I'm gonna lash out with all my anger.
Oh yeah, 20 will hit. Con save on his end is a 19, so that's 12 points.
Do it again. Just lashing out.
Oh yeah, 27. Fighters, man. He does save again, so that's 16 points. He's still kicking.
It's still damage, and
Yep.
that is my turn.
Ridiculous.
Fighters, man. Bridget, you are up.
We do one thing very well.
What weapon you can use?
I don't know. I'm a little worried that this one might hit harder. So, but yeah, it's the worst that could happen. I say.
Go for broke.
As I then die later.
Yeah,
Remember, I said this. So I'm gonna do greatsword.
Oh, the 11 actually just hits.
Oh,
And
wow.
that's enough to kill him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
took him out.
I was like more worried about this guy.
good job, everyone. We did it. We saved the day.
Yay!
Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Yep. Shadow, you have the initiative. We're going to stay in initiative for the moment because
Alright.
as you move, things will be revealed.
Okay. I guess we're gonna keep going this way, guys.
Yeah.
So as you move, you get a better view of down into the chasm, and you can see the full altar. You also see sort of wearily kneeling at the base of the altar is a humanoid-looking figure, a man, big, burly, broad shoulders,
It's her.
thick black hair kind of covering the chest and the arms and the back, just sort of like looking kind of kneeling, almost bowing before the altar, panting heavily. Like he looks like he's struggling.
That's great.
You also see more of the monk's hood down there.
Okay. So that was just regular movement.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
also see from your current perspective too, and the others would see that too. There is another kind of ridge on the opposite side there, but there's a gap.
Yeah.
I don't jump.
You can actually jump pretty well. I think.
15.
Can I?
Yeah.
Wait, no, let's don't jump.
Okay. I'm going to just kind of slink against the wall here and hide.
Okay. Give you the ninja. Cool. You do start to hear something stir on the other side of the wall, kind of like maybe smelling you and kind of like waking up. So I'll add him to the initiative. Okay, cool. Shiana, you're up.
Shiana's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And do I have line of sight of this guy?
That is Shadow.
Oh.
And she's
I
hiding.
mean, I'm feeling pretty bloodlusty, right? No, I'm gonna end my turn there. I'll hold an action in case I see an enemy, though.
All right, stay in
Ray
frost.
of Frost. Yeah.
All right, Zeke.
Zeke's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm just gonna be like, "Wow, look at that hole," and look down into it, and be like, "Hey, is that the plant? That's the one we need, yeah? There's a guy down there." And I'd like to, with my action, do I have any spells that would be useful right now? Not
If
really.
anybody would, it be you.
So I'm just gonna yell down to the guy. I'm gonna sit tight where I am and just yell down at that guy at the altar. Be like, "Hey, are you also trying to cure this curse, or are you going to try to stop us from curing the curse?" Your answer is very important.
As you shout, there's clearly no way that he doesn't hear you, but there is no reaction from his end. He doesn't stir, he doesn't twitch. He's just sort of sitting there. Maybe sleep. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna look over at everyone else, just like, just saying, guys, I got a bad feeling about this guy. That's my turn.
Adrian, you're up. I'm gonna eat my last Oreo.
Oh, Oreos are the best.
Wow.
What do you think? Should I just climb down there for the plants?
How far down is it?
30 feet.
30? I mean, you could. I got a good vantage point on you from up here.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right?
Yeah.
I'm going down. Uh-oh. I'll wait.
So it is a sheer drop. There doesn't seem to be kind of like a...
I mean, either way I could get down, but it's like, do I bash my fucking skull on the ground as gravity helps me?
You could tie a rope to the totem.
I could tie a rope to the totem.
That's a very smart idea.
That's a great idea. And I do
Really
have
good
rope.
idea.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope, because it's in every adventure pack. Yeah, I would like to take Bridget's idea and see if the thing will actually support my weight.
Okay. Kind of testing it. Seems pretty stable, pretty sturdy.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'll use the repelling action that I learned all those years I spent in the fucking castle.
Everything Adrian learned in his Navy SEALs training.
Pretty much. Track of your seals.
So,
yeah. If possible.
Absolutely. I'll say you end up kind of like right about there at the bottom of the bowl here.
Okie dokie. I like being at the bottom bowls. And that is my turn, kind sir.
Alrighty. Bridget, you're up.
Okay, if he is going down, I am going to follow him.
Okay.
5, 10. I think I'd end up being like halfway down the rope.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. I don't know where you want my character.
You can also dash.
Yeah, if you do double move.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna double move so I can get like
Cool.
down with him.
Sounds good. Shadow, you're up. You kind of just hear coming from the other room.
Shadow can climb walls at least.
Mm-hmm.
They're cats.
I
Gravity
don't.
doesn't apply to them.
I'm gonna go back. Big sounding thing over there.
Okay.
Over there.
Zeke turns in that direction, and his meteors all kind of go and like get ready to shoot.
I am going to follow suit with them and use both my bonus action and my full action just to get down the road.
Okay. Okay. Shiana, your turn.
Shiana will just kind of walk over to Zeke.
Push
maybe don't do that next time. That was stupid.
Well, he looks like he might be in trouble. I don't know. He might be like you guys.
I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'm gonna stay right here. Just a couple steps away though, like right here.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Right here with you.
It's like one hand on the rope.
Right there. Yeah, exactly. One hand on the rope.
Yeah.
Social distancing, my friend.
And that's what it is. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty, Zeke.
Oh boy. I will take a step back. What we got here? Everything's concentration. I don't want to drop my meteors. I'm just gonna sit tight, one step further back by the rope as well.
Okay.
And just in case something is like coming up behind us, I will ready an action to already a firebolt in case something comes around the corner there.
All right, Adrian, you're on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna go 10, 25. Just herb. At least that's what I think these are. These herbs.
Yep.
All right,
As you approach the gentleman, the man, kind of wait, and you see like he seems to be in pain as he kind of convulses slightly. Please let me. Let me.
Please let you up.
He's like heavily breathing and panting, and he kind of twitches again, and his back kind of snaps in an unnatural way, and you kind of see the hair start to grow a little bit thicker. He kind of twists again, and kind of you can see he's like fighting for control. He goes,
"Should have stayed on the road."
You came here for the cure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite working as it should. And you see as he kind of like convulses again, his shoulders almost seem to expand and get more muscular and more muscular as he kind of starts to approach, kind of like resting his hand on the altar, just kind of like walking a little bit closer to you.
Oh man, I would love to just fucking hurt him.
I don't know what's going on, but whatever the spirits, they're angry. They're not cooperating. They've cursed the earth. I don't. And he's like struggling to even get coherent sentences out at this point.
That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna pick some herbs.
Okay.
Yep, that's rough, buddy. Just grab the plant.
This you, Shiana. I told you it was weird. Something's going on.
All right. So as you do this, as you pluck the herbs, a few things happen.
I love this.
Good shit.
I'm about to attack Zeke, aren't I?
Serendipitously enough, as in this exact moment, the clouds part and there's a full moon shining down.
Hell yeah.
In that moon mist, in the low sort of fog that fills this cavern, suddenly apparates the guardian spirit of the Howling Wood.
Whoa!
Some of you recognize.
Oh my god, it's election!
It's election, guys!
So,
I was just making a
no, I'm kidding.
I just wanted to make a gaff, a goof, a giggle. I didn't
for
really...
ha-has even.
Yeah. For ha-has even.
All right. So, Russian appears, full moon appears, and where advanced Howling Wood, Lichen, Werebear also appears. So,
sick.
Add them all to the initiative. Okay, not great, but that's fine. I don't even need them.
What are you doing over there, Roach?
So now you guys know why I put Geralt GIF in there for me.
All right, so that's him, and then there's also a lair action, which is going to be at 20. So,
and the layer action is we all get flowers and go home. The end.
The end. Yay!
So that was Adrian. So, Adrian, you've used your action to pick the flower, and your movement to get there. Any bonus actions?
Oh, not dog. It was my action to like pick stuff, right?
Yep.
Then that's my turn.
All right, Bridget, you see all of this happen.
Okay. I'm going to move there. And I am going to use Compel to Duel on the Leshen.
Okay.
I guess it's a Leshen. I'm going to call it that.
The spirit.
The spirit.
It's very appropriate.
He's a Leshen. He's a Leshen.
It's a Leshen. So
A legally distinct lesson.
Yeah. He is the guardian primordial spirit of the Howling Wood.
It looks like a spirit that inhabits the scythe.
So the creature needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC's 14.
That is a 6.
Is compelled to do an action or a bonus action?
Bonus action.
You could move up and attack him too, then.
So, I don't know if Bridget would be like worried about the moon. Currently,
We'll see what happens.
she's told to be
I
worried.
can't wait.
Is wisdom your dump stat?
Wisdom's my dump
I
stat.
feel like you'd probably be like pretty whatever about it.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll tell you what happened.
It's up to you, though. But let me make the decision
there.
for you.
Can you give me the spell card for Compelled Duel?
Yes.
Thanks. The creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. It must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. Cool. Cool.
Yep. And I am going to use my flail because I am afraid of this thing.
All right, the 10 is a miss.
Okay, and
15 is also a miss.
Dang.
Oh no.
So you like connect with it both times, but it's this being, this long, tall, probably about 12-foot tall, spindly, almost tree-like spirit with these large, like 9-inch claws and these giant moose antlers, with almost like a deer skull face with these glowing green fiery eyes, just looks down at you unfazed. You also notice there are 3 sort of like almost pale green orbs kind of orbiting around its neck, just like slowly moving around.
Okay. That's it.
All right, it's now the Leshen's turn. He's going to do all sorts of fun stuff. Okay.
Crochet, do some arts and crafts.
First things first, he just stands there and suddenly, you just see it kind of whoosh away.
Ooh.
And there's just a flock of black feathers. So I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, Bridget. All right. You're going to take 14 points of piercing damage as he disappears there and reappears right here. And I need you to make me another dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
All right. As he reappears, there are even more crows that appear. You're going to take an additional 5 points of piercing for a total of 19.
Okay.
So as he just teleports next to you.
Damn.
He's then going to just expand his chest and raise his arms, and you just hear a cacophony of howls. Just this overwhelming wolf pack just ring out and echo throughout the entire wolf den. Then he's going to make a claw attack against you.
Okay.
That's a 12 to hit.
Yeah, no.
At least that didn't hit.
No, but I can't make dexterity saving throws.
Unfortunately.
Alrighty, Shadow, your turn. You're on the ground.
I have like 25 lay on hands.
Okay.
And healing spells.
I can help you out too if you need it.
I'm not.
Technically, has the werebearer had a turn in the initiative order? He has not.
Technically, no.
Okay. So I will use my movement and my bonus action around this thing to get up here.
Kind of taking a wide berth.
Yeah, just taking yeah, we're staying away from him. And we're going to attack it with the dagger at advantage then.
Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a miss, unfortunately.
All right, that's all I got.
Okay. Lair action. I need everybody who is currently within this area. I wiggle my mouse like you guys can see. I need everybody who's not on the rim here to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, for the rim.
Yay for
I was about to say we're the Rim Boys, but I realized that sounded like...
Sorry, you get +1 to this. It just doesn't matter.
We're not
We're
the
not
Rim
bad.
Boys.
We're not bad.
So Adrian, that's a 5.
Yes, it is. And I'm not going to dump a superiority die into it because I feel like it's not going to matter.
You start to feel this compulsion. You feel the muscles in your shoulders and your neck and your back start to twitch and convulse, and you're hungry.
If that's what's happening, I'm fucking freely. I choose to fail. I'm freely giving into this shit.
Oh no!
So you are embracing your bestial side.
I am embracing it. It's part of the fucking Dragmar bloodline, man. We are just prone to cruelty and hatred.
Okay. So
Directed.
what's going to happen is when you go to make an attack, there's going to be dice rolls.
Randomizer.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. The other two of you start to, in the basking of the moonlight, start to feel these urges sort of rise, but you manage to suppress them for now. Just so you guys know, there is a set DC. Every round, it's going to get harder and harder to resist. It's a climbing DC. Okay. Shiana, you're up.
Oh, fudge bananas. Okay. I'm gonna turn to. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take the rope down 30 feet.
Okay.
Come on, man. Don't be like...
Bonus action. Blade Song.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give haste to one now speedy paladin.
Okay. She be hasted. Nice. Cool.
There you go, Bridget. That's all your benefits.
+2 AC, advantage on dex saves, and an extra attack on each of your turns.
Yes.
Or an additional action. You can attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
And your speed is doubled.
Yes.
Wicked.
And that's you gotta go fast. And you fast as fuck, boy.
And once the spell ends, you mostly lose your next turn. Just so you know.
Yeah, it's fun. And that's it. It's my turn.
All right. At the end of Shiana's turn, the Legend's going to use its legendary action. It's going to look down at Shiana as she comes down the rope and just sort of raise a hand. And Shiana, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Rude boy.
So, Shiana, you're going to take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained as just roots and vines just encapsulate you.
Tell Brenna I said peace.
And I need a concentration check on haste.
I'm gonna be so mad if this goes away.
Yep.
already.
Oh, that's right. And
Just
concentration, it adds my intelligence modifier because of Blade Song.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
So 6.
So haste ends.
Good night, Bridget. You don't have a turn anymore.
Bridget is stunned. Or no, can't move or take actions. So
Only the best and brightest and adventurers here.
I'm just gonna go back to eating my food now.
Hey, listen.
All right.
Wolf didn't make a bad decision there. He just had really shit luck.
I didn't know the guy could reach me, man.
The
I forgot
werebear.
about legendary actions.
The werebear is going to unleash on Shadow with a series of attacks. We're going to go with a bite and 2 claws. So the bite is a 24 for 12. Claws an 18 for another 15. And the last one's a 15.
So the last one misses.
All right, so it's a total of 27 points on Shadow.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna half the first one.
Okay. So that would be a total of 21. Zeke, you're up.
Boy, oh boy. I sure am. I guess I will skedaddle down to the bottom here. Because I need to be able to actually see everybody.
Okay.
Then I will go 1, 2, 6. I will sit tight right there with double move, and then I will use my bonus action to fire 2 meteors kind of off to the side of the werebear so that they don't hit Shadow.
Okay. So he's going to make some dex saves.
Yep.
First one's a 15, second one's a 17.
They both succeed then.
Yeah.
So 4 and 4 for
all right, 8 points. Cool. All right.
And that is my turn.
All right. Adrian, you're up.
Do I have to roll to see who I go after, or do I pick a target and then do I have to?
So you would
juicy
declare
targets in front of me.
You would declare a target, and then it's almost going to kind of work like a mirror image sort of thing.
Gotcha.
So you would so Adrian would declare who he's attempting to hit, and then there's a percentage chance of.
Beautiful. Let's focus fire on our good friend over here. So I'm going to take a step forward, kind of like in a very menacing, psychopathic way, and I'm going to declare 2 attacks on, hopefully, the werebear.
Okay. So as you go to attack the werebear the first time, just roll me a d20.
You got it. So do you want the 21st?
Yep.
All right. I clicked it. It's thinking really hard. That is a 3.
Okay. So your attack is going to hit the werebear. So go ahead and roll.
It did look cocked on my screen. But all right, so 2 attacks. 24.
That'll hit for 24 damage.
I'm going to throw a thing into it
Okay.
for additional 3.
Nice.
And
And I need another d20 on the second attack.
oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. So before we even look at that,
We'll do the d20.
Yeah.
My apologies.
no
19.
worries. So that one's going to be targeting Shadow.
So 23. I'm sorry.
So 23, Shadow, I need a Constitution saving throw. All right, so you're going to take 19 points of damage from that attack.
Jesus.
I'm just lashing out on everything.
All right, at the end of your turn, Adrian, I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie from Muskokie.
All right, you're succumbing to this bestial side.
God, I'm debating whether I want to throw a soup. No, you know, I'm not. Oh, hold on.
Sounds good. Bridget, you're up. So you cannot take actions or move this turn so you had this like surge of like adrenaline freaking EpiPen, and now you're just like a little queasy, a little nauseous, not feeling the best. At the end of your turn, the Leshen's going to use a legendary action. He's going to make a claw attack against you.
Okay.
It's a 23 against Bridget.
That hits.
For 27 points of slashing damage.
Holy balls.
Okay.
How you doing there, champ?
I have 3.
Cool.
And it is his turn. So the Leshen's going to, actually at the start of his turn, this is just going to get worse and worse, guys. The dire wolves do appear.
We're fucked.
Nah, we're fine. You guys are fucked. I'm
what? Grappled and restrained? Is that what I am right now?
Yep.
Okay.
So they're gonna roll their own initiative. That could have been up to 6 dire wolves, and you guys only got 2. So they are at initiative 11. Okay. Let's see. First action, the Leshen is going to make a claw attack against Bridget. It's a natural 1.
That's nice.
Right.
Okay.
The second, we're gonna go 3 claw attacks against Bridget because compelled duel.
Yep.
Second claw attack is a 24 to hit for 15.
Really high AC.
He's got.
I'm down.
Okay. Third attack is going to be against Bridget.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's a 23 to hit. So that's
what do you
2
have against her characters?
I know, right? That's 2 failed death saves.
Compelled Duel is gone.
Rip.
And Compelled Duel is gone. Shadow, it's your turn.
Disengage, running over, and we're feeding a health potion.
Unless we keep it there, you're not going to try. I'm not going to let you.
I don't. We'll figure it out.
So that's 9 back to Bridget.
Okay.
Oh, and then I'm drinking one myself.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Shadow, make me an insight check.
Ooh.
Those 3 orbs rotating around its neck have to symbolize something. You're not quite sure with a 19, but they've got to mean something.
Okay.
All right. So that's your full turn.
Yep, that's all I got.
Shiana, you are grappled and restrained.
Can I still cast a spell?
You can absolutely still cast a spell.
Misty Step.
Okay.
Get the f out of there. And actually, probably not the not the brightest move, but I'm gonna. Man. I just want to make sure that the range on this is gonna do what I think it's gonna do here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna poof my 30 feet.
Okay.
Here. And I'm going to. Oh man, this is. This is bad.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna pulse wave.
Ooh.
Like a 30-foot cone.
And get
hitting
the
these two
direwolf
boys.
can. Yeah. Okay. So they got to make saves.
They gotta make. I believe it's con saves.
Okay. So direwolf con save is a 15. Big ol' werebear con save is a 9.
Werebear fails. Direwolf succeeds.
Okay. So
So that is. Let me just drop the spell card.
that would be appreciated. And he gets pushed 15 feet back.
Half damage on successful save.
Cool, cool, cool. All right.
And yeah, I'm gonna push him back. I'm not gonna pull him forward.
Nice.
Would that happen to catch one of the herbs as well, because it affects objects?
Sure. Yeah.
So the little plant there can go
Yep.
flying back too. And that's. I'm gonna kind of sheepishly grin at Zeke. Maybe cough up a little blood, and then it's my turn.
All right. Layer action, guys. I need wisdom saving throws. DC is now an 8.
Is this from everybody?
From everybody.
Oh, you know what? It would help if it was actually in the saving throws and not the 15.
All right. Bridget, you're feeling a little. You have that like taste of blood in the back of your throat from just getting fucking mauled, and even though it's your own blood, it's still kind of like just a little bit of like a little bit of what you need, and you're kind of eyeing everyone and getting a little feisty. Okay. Adrian, you're starting to kind of you got your tizzies out. You kind of like had that one little lash, and you're like, oh, and you're like, okay, let's get a little zen here. Let's reel it in. We got a mission to do. So
I need to control that. I need to harness this.
Yes.
I can't let it against everything.
Yeah, get it together, Batman.
The werebear's turn. He's gonna just charge right up.
Boy.
So we gonna do a bite and 2 claws against Adrian. The bite is a 10, first claw is an 11, Second claw's an 18. Does that 18 hit?
On me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, 18 does not hit. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
I was reading chat and I got distracted. My apologies, Luke.
All good. Oh, thanks, Ma. Okay. So that's his turn. Zeke, you are up.
Okay. First things first. A quick question regarding the altar.
Yes.
What's this altar kind of look like? Does this look like? Is this like a big fire pit? Is it a table to stab a guy on? Like
it's made of very old, weathered, corroded stone. It does not look natural, but there is just a simple stone slate kind of raised up a bit. There's staircases kind of leading up to it. And then on the center is sort of a four-pronged kind of curve. Like imagine like two like semi crescents kind of stacked on top of each other, and then balanced on that, kind of almost hovering a little bit, so it's not touching the bottom, just kind of pinched by the 4 points, is like an offering bowl made of stone, like a smooth, polished stone.
Okay, so there is like a little like it looks like something that you could make like an offering into. Like
exactly.
Kind of,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just curious. So Zeke is going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 over here.
Okay.
As he does so, I'm going to use a bonus action to fire 2 meteors between the wolf and the bear to hit both of them.
Fuck yeah. Okay. So Dire Wolf is going to make 2 dex saves. That's a 10 and a 16.
So a fail and a pass. So 14 points of damage total for him.
And then the Werebear dex saves is an 11 and a 20, natural 20.
So that is same 14 damage.
Okay.
So they both take 14, and then he gets over here, he looks over, he sees Bridget all fucked up, and he gives one of his new spells a little razzle-dazzle, and I'm going to cast a life transference on...
Ooh. Okay.
So, I take 23 damage, and Bridget recovers 46 hit points.
Oh, shit.
Good hit. Good job.
Who needs clerics? So Zeke just hits himself in the chest, and there's like a crackle of black energy. He's like, "Oh, that feels fucking awful." And then Bridget is just like, every wound is just like seals up all at once.
Very.
Got your back, Bridget. I don't feel too good though.
I have healing spells in my own hand.
We need you to hit things with your sword. Also, maybe eat some herbs or something. I don't know.
The Russian's going to turn to you using a legendary action. Zeke, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Yeah, have fun with that, buddy.
He's gonna crush it.
Fuck you.
All right, so you're going to take half damage. You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are not grappled and restrained.
All right.
I just kind of managed to just like glance out of the way of this giant root that just erupts out of the ground.
Zeke's just like, yeah, get out of here, tree man.
All right, so that's Zeke's turn.
Yes,
Adrian, your turn.
I look at the bear and be like, "Is this what you're feeling? This is nice. I like this. This is real nice." I want to go after Leshen, and I feel like this guy might be friendlier should that thing go away. You know what? I want to go after Leshen. I'm going to step forward, provoking an opportunity attack.
Okay, we're going to go with a claw attack.
All right.
It's a 25 to hit.
I'm going to say that yes, it does.
Okay, that's 15 points of slashing damage.
All right, I'm going to take my fitting real quick. Hold on, let me just knock it down. I guess it's a bonus action. I'm in the second wind.
Okay.
Because that hurt.
Yeah.
Trying to regain something. So I'm going to take 8 back. It's still 8. That's still good. And then I'm going to... He's got orbs around him. What do they look like? Do they look like they're solid? Do they look like they're fucking like gaseous?
They're kind of almost like dancing lights almost. They're just like 3 little like floating fiery green orbs just kind of like rotating around his neck.
I'm fucking curious. I'm going to try to whip one.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just testing shit out.
Sure.
This is weird. It looks off. Maybe it's like a fucking Mega Man thing or
fuck around and find out.
Exactly. 25.
All right. So the 25 will hit the Leshen. As you kind of like crack the whip and aim for one of the orbs, you do manage to slash across the cheek. So you will do damage.
Okay.
He is immune to poison damage.
I figured as much.
He does
What isn't
take,
immune to it?
he does take the 8 points of slashing damage.
All right.
But the poison has no effect, and it doesn't appear that aiming for that, like the whip kind of just passed through it.
Okay, it was worth a shot. So I guess I'll just do the second attack at the Leshen.
Okay.
Because why not? 21.
21 will hit for another 10.
I'm going to throw a superiority die into that.
Okay.
For an additional 6.
Nice shot.
And then I might do something else. So give me 1 second. I want to read the description of an ability real quick, just to see. Yeah, I'm going to action surge, and then I'm going to try protecting from evil good on myself.
Okay.
I feel like he might fit into the category of one of these. I could be wrong, but I'm taking a gamble.
Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and okay, cool.
And that is my turn, buddy.
All right, beautiful. At the end of your turn, he didn't quite like that. He's gonna look towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually going to crow blink away. Yeah. So he's going to crow blink away. I need a dexterity saving throw from Bridget and Shadow.
What?
A dexterity saving throw.
What did he do before? When he teleported with
Oh,
the crows?
I just didn't remember the
Yep.
name of it. You said Dex?
Yep. Okay. So Shadow, you're going to take 3 points of piercing. Bridget, you're going to take 7. As he's going to appear right here. And then Adrian, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
So it affects both where he's leaving and where he ends up.
Makes sense. I'm in it. So 10.
So you are going to take 7 points of piercing as well.
Right on. Some math real quick. Okay.
Okay. And Bridget, it's your turn.
Okay, I am.
So you're feeling a little revved up.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and I am going to attack.
Okay. So, even though you're feeling like Lycan urges, because the Leshen is the only target within your reach, all of your rage is being driven towards the Leshen, so you don't have to make any rolls.
Okay.
16 just hits.
Okay.
For 7.
Do I want to like smite?
You can.
I might as well.
Dump those level 2 spell slots if you want.
Level 2. Okay, so what is it at level 2?
3d8.
That'd be 3d8.
I'm gonna do that. I haven't used any of those yet.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an additional d8.
Ooh.
I think we might have dialed in on something about this.
All right. So as you crack with the flail and let this radiant bolt kind of strike, he seems to reel from that impact. He did not like that.
Okay. And I have
It really hurt him.
another attack.
Yep. 25 will hit for 7.
And I'm going to use my last second level spell to do my Divine Smite again.
Hell yeah. So that's another 4d8.
I did 3, so I did another one.
Yep. So another 17. Oh, yeah. There you go.
41 damage? 43 damage. Shit.
That's where I'm at. Oh, wait.
That's the
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to Crow Blink again, because fuck that shit.
That hurt. I don't like that.
He's going to Crow Blink here, so I need dexterity saving throws from Adrian, Bridget, and Zeke.
That is a natty 1, my friend.
I can't make
Okay.
dexterity saving throws.
I'm good.
Okay. So Adrian and Bridget are going to take 14 points of piercing. Zeke's going to take 7.
Whoops. Hey, stop it. There we go. Tried to lower my hit points with the mouse wheel and I scrolled down.
Alrighty. It's now the dire wolf's turns. He's gonna move up here. He's got 50 feet, so he can get right up to you, Bridget. So we got one bite at Shiana, one bite at Bridget. So first at Shiana is a natural 1. Bite against Bridget is a 14. All right. It's now the Leshen's turn. At the start of the Leshen's turn, you see a lot of those wounds that he's taken from the flail and from the smites and from the whip actually begin to regenerate. So he is going to regain 13 health.
Yeah, we're not supposed to kill this guy.
There's no way.
We gotta do something with the altar.
I believe it. I'm just not smart enough.
And he's got 3 actions. So let's see.
Kill Zeke.
First action, we're going to command roots on Bridget. So Bridget, I need a strength saving throw. I'm just going to beat up on the one that's smiting me.
That makes sense.
That's just barely a failure. So you're going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
So you're dealt with over there. We're going to do the same thing on Adrian. So Adrian, I need a strength saving throw.
Okay. 20.
Nice. Okay, so
Or
you're only going
21.
to take
But,
so you're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You are not grappled and restrained.
gotcha.
And then let's do the same thing. We're just going to go 3 commanding roots. Just so Shadow, I need a strength saving throw. All right, so that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage on Shadow, and you are grappled and restrained. So he took his 3 actions, regenerated 3d10, got his 3 legendary actions back. The number 3 seems to be repeating itself right now. That is his turn. Shadow, you're up. You are grappled and restrained.
I guess I'm going to try to break out.
Okay, so it's either an athletics or acrobatics check. The DC is 15.
Okay, we'll go acrobatics. No.
No, you are still in there.
All right. Last bonus action. I am going to drink my last healing potion.
Okay. So that's 2d4 plus 2, so 6 health back to Shadow. Cool. Shiana, you're up.
Okay. How tall is this boy?
Which boy?
The big boy with the orbs.
He's probably about 12 feet tall. He's a pretty big dude. I think that's what I said earlier.
This is gonna be so stupid.
I said 12 or like 15, I'm not sure.
Oh, this is gonna be dumb.
He tall.
Let's try it anyway, I guess. Oh boy. I don't suppose as part of my movement I can try an acrobatics check to jump up and kind of. I want to grab an orb.
You want to try to grab one?
Oh, yeah, I'm grabbing one.
Make me just an intelligence check. All right. When you saw Adrian trying to flick one, they don't really seem tangible. They don't seem corporeal.
Okay, they're not
physical.
Okay.
Make me an insight check.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Sorry.
Insight?
16, nice. You hear in the middle of this fray, as you're trying to focus and evaluate, you just hear a voice in your head, a familiar voice, feminine, charming, seductive. Silly little girl, come on. It's the totems. Isn't it obvious?
Oh. I was in the wrong track too.
All right. So you still have your full action.
My full sweet. Where are the Where are the totems? Where are the totems?
You saw a
Yeah,
totem
boys.
up
Oh,
here.
that thing. Oh, great.
Yep.
Yeah, destroy it.
We conveniently have a rope tied to it.
Fantastic.
Just pull the fucking
Okay.
back.
Okay, I'm gonna. Let's do the totems. Okay, I'm gonna move back to the rope. Ooh, but the direwolf's there.
He is.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back to.
If you die, you get to play Cyberpunk. Do it.
To the rope I go.
All right. So the direwolf's gonna chomp.
Yep.
Reaction to chomp. Come on, roll 20. That's a 15.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck the rope. I'm gonna Misty Step up there with a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use my action to swing up. Because I can do a cantrip. I'm gonna booming blade the totem.
Okay.
So it's gonna be
23 will hit, and perspective is a magic weapon. So go ahead and roll damage.
7 perspective damage and 2 thunder.
All right. You take a decent sized chunk out of the totem, but it is still standing.
And if that totem moves, it's gonna take more thunder damage.
Just don't hold over for like the rope, and it's like
Don't you move now. And I think that was, let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, that's my. I think I got one more. Let's see, 1, 2, 5, and then poof. I got 40 feet of movement. I get the hell away from the big guy.
Okay.
Right there.
Beautiful. All right. Lair action. I need everybody in the pit. So that is everybody except Shiana to make wisdom saving throws. DC is 9. Oh, cutting it close, guys.
I did it.
Okay.
I'm also going to call out, it's the totem. I'm going to call that out since nobody else heard it in my head.
Yeah, I was like, I hope he says something.
All right.
We just saw him go up there and attack. Like, fuck that thing in particular.
Yeah. Just what the fuck is he? Oh.
Like, oh yeah, she was smart.
That's true.
Alrighty. All set? Of course you're all set. It's not your turn. It was the lair actions. So the werebear's turn. He gonna move right up and make 3 attacks against Adrian.
Moving on up.
Bite is a 19.
19. We're going to do the thing.
Defensive duelist. Okay. Claw is a 16.
That misses.
And second claw is a 24.
Yeah, thank God I used that duelist. The 24 hits.
24 hits. That's going to be 14 points of slashing damage.
Guess how many hit points I had?
How many?
14!
Ooh, so Adrian is down.
I'll be playing it before you, Wolf.
All right. Zeke, you're up. You are right next to this big bad boy.
Shiana stabs herself in the chest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Misty step over here.
Okay.
Fucking hey, where are the fucking other totems?
It's a big cave.
Smart people would have did the circumference, but we are not smart people. We are adventurers, damn it.
1, 2, 5, 6. God damn it! Seriously?
It's gonna be on the other side. There's another one.
Well, I am on the other side.
We're going through to the other side.
All right, I'm there. I will drink my greater healing potion as a bonus action, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Or I can't do that as a bonus action because I already Misty stepped.
Right.
Am I allowed to drink a potion as an action?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Just taking your time with it, getting every last drop.
Yeah.
Make sure I get the whole
Get a little
thing.
swirl and a sniff. Get the bouquet. Yeah. All right. 12. All right. Adrian, I need a death save.
All right. I also get +1 to these as well, correct?
Yeah. Ring of
All
protection.
right. Where did they? Oh, they moved them over. Oh, they stayed. I'm just. Bip. Yeah.
Oh boy, that's 2 failed death
Let's
saving
do
throws.
this.
This is bad.
This is
Why
real
is it
bad.
bad?
Real bad.
Be really mean.
What's that?
That
You
serves
know,
him right?
you know, Rudy, when you said like,
This is really,
Karma.
really karmic right now.
It really is so appropriate.
That is 2 failed death saves for Adrian.
Let's do this. Come
Bridget,
on.
you are up. You are grappled and restrained.
is he not grappled and restrained, or is that
You
not
can
a choice?
use your full action to try to break out with an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay, I'm gonna use my full action
Mm-hmm.
to break out.
Okay, so
using...
athletics or acrobatics, your choice. DC 15.
Definitely athletics.
Oh,
thanks.
so you burst out of here, easy peasy.
Okay,
You still have a movement and bonus.
there. I take an attack of opportunity.
You would definitely take an attack of opportunity. So, Mr. Chompy, it's a 14 to hit.
And I am going to use lay on hands.
Lay on hands is an action.
I thought it was a bonus action.
No.
It's an action.
What has a healing bonus action like touch thing?
Healing word.
Healing word is like
I think like the bonus action healing is like to pour a potion into them, or like be like, "Hey, you're feeling great, pal."
Celestial warlocks can also bonus action heal.
Yeah.
That's right. You guys are awesome like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm mixing up. Great. That totally.
You can give him a potion.
I thought that was a full action.
That's a full
Yeah,
action.
that's
To give,
an action.
It's a full action to give someone else a potion. It's a bonus
have we-
action to drink your own
My
potion.
apologies, Luke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you want to move somewhere else in that?
Yeah, you can. If you can kind of rewind a little bit if you'd like.
Assuming none of my healing is a bonus action.
Unless you have-
Paladins, I don't think so.
I don't think they have a healing word. Or if they do, I don't know if they do have it prepared.
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Any bonus at all?
I don't think I have any bonuses to use.
Okay.
You could cast like some other smite spell and have it ready, but that's about it.
Oh,
You
with
can
that
smite Adrian
attitude.
while he's on the ground.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, that's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, the Leshen's going to use a legendary action to Crow Blink right here. So, Shiana, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god, this boy just has a hard on for me.
I can't even see what's going on.
You're destroying this property, man.
You said a dex save?
Yep. All right, so that's 6 points of piercing damage on you. And it's now the direwolves' turn. So the direwolves are going to... You're a squishy little wizard over here. Yeah, we're going to go there.
I was so
All right.
worried. I feel like I should move back so that doesn't happen.
So against Zeke is a crit.
Fucking great.
So that's 16 points of piercing on Zeke.
Still
Starting to look dire again.
And I need a strength saving throw.
There's 2 dyers.
Yeah, I'm on the ground.
You on the ground. And then against Brigid is a 13, so that's a miss. It's now the Leshen's turn. The Leshen's going to regenerate 3d10 health. That's only 9. Okay.
Yeah, only.
Yep. We're gonna do 3 claw attacks against Shiana. We're just gonna try to put Shiana in the ground.
You're not gonna
Bring
beat
it.
me to it there, Mike. I'm
Keep
beating
them
you.
coming.
First
Keep 'em
one's
coming.
first one's a 15 to hit.
I jump in front of them all to take them. No, that misses.
The second one's a 12 and a 10.
Miss.
Fucking
Yeah,
eat
you
the
just
shit,
like
Hercules.
straight up carrying all these giant claw attacks with perspective. It's an
You
epic feat.
suck. You suck.
Shadow, it's your turn. You are still grappled and restrained.
We're gonna try break out again
Okay.
and fail.
Ooh, all right. That's your full action. You still have a bonus.
I got nothing left.
Alrighty. Shiana, it's your turn.
Shiana is going to
Hit me.
and it hit you, big man, and she gonna step on dead body over here,
Okay.
and she gonna boom and blade the totem again.
Okay.
Since that seemed to really piss him off.
I'm a bull and you're a China shop.
18 will hit. For 12. Plus 3. Wow, the totem has literally 1 health left.
Totem.
Kick it so it moves and the moving blade goes up.
Oh no! Oh boy! Oh no! I don't know if I have any spells.
So much for adventurer tier, guys.
Nah, we're good. We're good, dude.
Are we?
Oh my, dude.
We're the
We're good.
best. We're gonna come back as fucking Revenants.
We're the butterscotch boys.
We're the butterscotch boys.
You guys got
We're the rim boys.
the rim boys now.
Bonus action, potion.
Okay, cool.
And then that's it. I'm not gonna move.
At the end of your turn, he's going to legendary action claw attack against you, which is an 11, which misses. Where action, I need wisdom saving throws from Shadow, Bridget, and Ezekiel DC 10.
What's throws? Sorry.
Wisdom.
Do I do a wisdom save? Make sure no knoll just bursts from my corpse.
All right, Shadow and Bridget.
It really is just kind of funny at this point.
All right.
Hey, what?
Werebear's turn. Werebear's going to move up. We're going to go 3 attacks against Bridget. That's an 18, which is a miss. A 20, which I think is also a miss. And a 24.
Oh, that hits.
Yo, fuck
That'll
this
get
guy.
for 18 points of slashing damage on Bridget.
This guy's a piece of shit.
All right, Zeke, you are up. You're prone.
If I Misty Step out of prone, can I be standing up at the end of it?
Oh, yeah?
It's just smart.
Fucking Christ. Serious question. How's that fucking werebear looking?
On a scale of 1 out of 135, he's at like a 71.
Cool. Great.
Just go find the other totem.
I'm trying. So Misty Step. 1, 2.
You guys act like the other totems aren't guarded.
Oh yeah. No.
It's like when you're like the fucking boss arena and you're just kiting the enemies around because you have to hit like the specific item.
Yep.
The Dark Souls tactic. Roll.
Like, I don't know what to do.
Roll.
I just keep exploring for this fucking totem. So I Misty Step up there.
Okay.
Nope.
Good.
4, 5, 6. I move 6 more spaces over. I still can't see it. I drink a potion as an action.
Okay. Alrighty, 8 health back to Zeke. Adrian, I need a death save.
Yeah, let's do this, buddy. Let's do this.
Oh, I tried.
Ready? Natural 1.
Oh, you're still dead.
After failure, would you like to spend a Tealeaf point to reroll?
Should I?
Lose them anyways. We know that now.
Smoke on the
Just the shouting. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'll
spend character. You should, but
I mean, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of fun. I love the whole. There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
One.
That's what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying right now?
It's meant to be.
Again. You rolled a 1 like I did on my
I know,
roll.
right? And I have points to burn, but I don't want to burn them because this is fucking karma.
I think you can. You can only do it once.
I know they don't. Oh my god. Can you hear that, game room? The anxiety in Weewick's voice? That's what I'm enjoying here. I'm going to put this out. Luke did this just for an hour. For 1 hour.
This is art right here.
You literally have like the way you
It is. And that's the only reason I don't want to do it. Okay, hold on.
I wonder if she rolled a 7 and a 1 too.
You can't use another Tealeaf point to reroll.
You didn't have any.
Fine. Fuck it.
Yeah, you
All
only
right.
had the 1.
You only had 1. Yeah.
There we go.
All
You
right.
happy? I got a success.
There, okay. So burning 2 Tealeaf points.
I know, but you know, I was so happy with it being a 1.
Yeah, it was funny.
It was
All right.
so good.
At the end of Adrian's turn, we're going to.
Such is the way of things.
Just do it.
We're gonna claw attack on Shiana.
Should have just left it, man.
It's a 16, so that misses. Bridget, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to reach down, and I am going to use Lay on Hands
Okay.
for Adrian, and I am going to give him.
Remember, you can save a little bit to bring other people out.
Yeah, I'm going to give him 20.
It's up to you.
Let's give him 10. I want to save.
Okay.
Stuff.
Depends on how you're doing.
You are conscious. Adrian, you are conscious but prone with 10 health.
Save some for yourself just in case.
I wake up slightly disappointed, mostly in myself.
You still have movement and bonus.
Can you drink a potion of your own?
Yeah, I'm going to drink a potion of my own.
Okay.
Which is. What's a potion?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
I don't know why. I really struggle with that.
Okay.
So 8.
Okay, and that's it.
Alrighty. Direwolf's turn.
Saves reset.
We're going to have 2 attacks against Bridget at advantage because of pack tactics. First one's a 22.
Yep,
That's 10 points.
I'm down.
Ooh. Second one's going to be at Shadow, which is a 20 against Shadow.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be 13. All right. Okay, so half to 6. The Leshen's turn. The Leshen's going to make 3 claw attacks against Shiana. That's a 14, a 15, and a 12.
Miss.
God, where are all my rolls going?
Good.
To me.
Get out of here with that garbage.
Shadow, you're up. You're still restrained.
I'm still
Oh, man, poor Shadow. Shiana, you're up.
Man, I really hate having to waste a full attack on this thing.
The Leshen also regained 17 health.
Yeah, you can keep it.
I don't care. Whatever the fuck.
I mean, I got to, so you know. I'm just gonna attack it.
Okay.
Natural 1. It's in
All
there.
right.
Alright, totem.
The totem dies, and you watch as one of those 3 orbs blinks out of existence.
Oh, yeah, we're fucked.
I'm looking! I'm looking!
We Gucci, as they say in high school.
Listen, Zeke got his backstory mission. As far as I'm concerned, he can die now if it happens.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, and it'll directly influence something else.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna try our hardest.
Okay.
That's all we can
I gotta provoke opportunity here.
Okay, he's going to take a claw. That's a 12.
12 is a miss.
Yep.
And I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where the fuck is the toad? 30, 35. Okay. 40.
All right.
Okay. That's it. That's it.
All right. Wisdom save DC 11 from Adrian and Shadow. All right, Shadow, you're feeling frustrated, and in that frustration, there's a rage and there's a hunger.
All right. Actually, Luke, can I bonus action potion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and that's my last potion.
Werebear is going to attack. Is Adrian still prone?
I am. Do it. Army, baby.
All right, the bite is a 16 at advantage.
That misses.
The claw is an 18.
That misses.
And the second claw is a 16.
That
3
misses.
misses.
Wow!
I'm just like rolling around.
Where were those rolls all night, Luke? Come on, man.
You've rolled really well tonight.
He's rolled really well.
I have. Zeke, you're up.
Sick.
Do it.
Oh, Zeke's big adventure is still happening.
I do like the Zeke's face.
I just yell out into the rest of the camera, "Oh, find the other totems, you guys!" 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where the fuck am I going?
It's just it, guys. Once the totems are destroyed, we still have to fight these fuckers.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I'll drink another potion, because why the fuck not?
All right, Adrian, you're up somehow.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, I'm lying next to a fucking dying Bridget. I'm gonna reach over one of my potions. I'm just gonna kind of plug it and turn it off. So 2d4 plus 2. I'll let you roll it, because I have shitty-ass rolls.
You want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Hey!
See, I told you, so you got 10. Even
He said,
Steven.
sorry, I have to zoom out so far. Fucking Zeke's out there.
Corinne, where are you going?
All right, so 10 health back to Bridget.
Corinne and Rudy saving each other's lives like this.
That's what we're doing. And that was my action, correct?
Correct.
All right. As a bonus action, I'm gonna trick one myself.
Okay.
Just kind of lying on the ground doing this. So 7 back to me. And then, let me just deduct those real quick. Otherwise, I will forget, because I've got the memory of the Haas avocado. I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
And I'm going to assume I'm going to get mauled again position.
Okay. Bridget, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
And I am going to attack the bear because I think that has a better chance of hitting me.
Okay. The 12 just hits for 5.
And let me look at something.
You can still smite.
I can still smite, and I was making sure I could still smite. So I'm going to smite.
They're D8s, not D6s.
Oh, why did I do that?
You get forgiven that terrible roll.
Yeah.
It's a little better.
It's a little better. All right. 12 hits for 11.
I'm going to do my last Divine Smite.
Smoke him if you got him.
Okay. For another 9. Okay.
Hey,
He's
31
still up.
damage. Respectable.
Oh, okay, and then I'm going to use my last healing potion.
Okay. Direwolf's turn. We're going to go 2 attacks against Bridget with Pack Tactics. First one is a 19 to hit.
No.
Second one is, wow, it was a natural 1 and a 2. Russian's turn.
Get me, bitch. Push your way
Russian's going to command roots at Shiana. So Shiana, I need a strength saving throw.
Stop it.
For a second, I thought you were going to say Legion's going to command Rudy, and I'm like, what?
Decent. All right, so Shiana, you're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You are grappled and restrained. He's then going to... Oh, shit, no, he's only got 2 legendary actions now. Or two actions.
Oh, shame.
But he does regenerate 2d10 health.
Not that really matters at this point.
I mean, you guys aren't doing damage to him, so he's just going to heal back up to full.
Listen, you guys, my whole screen is just one hallway with Zeke in it. I literally can't see anything else.
That's fine. It's better this way.
I've been screen captured just because it looks hilarious.
Shiana, he's going to crow blink up to you. Because you are restrained, you automatically fail the dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
So you're going to take 9 points of piercing.
What light path are you choosing there, Mike?
Shadow, it's your turn.
A dead one.
Oh my fucking god. What is your bonus to... You have plus...
Can I just go over and pick her up or something? Like, what can help
us save? Alright,
can I just be poke?
Alright. Shiana, it's your turn. You are grappled and restrained.
I gotta use. You said I could acrobatics my way out of that shit.
Yeah, it's your full action.
It's with advantage because of Blade Song.
Yep, you're out.
Good. Peace out, motherfucker. Oh crap, he's right here again.
Yeah, he blinked right up to you.
God damn it! I got to do it. I'm provoking it.
Okay, he's gonna claw attack. Oh, that's a 21.
I'm going to shield with a big middle finger.
Okay.
Big middle finger.
The little tip of my finger is going to glow and I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Mr. Bear. 5. I don't want to go
This
down
could
there.
have gone so many different ways, but you guys just.
This is what
Listen,
we get for trying to circumvent.
I saw a shiny object and we reached for it instead of like going around and doing the smart thing.
I'm just
And when
trying
I say
to.
we, I mean me.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I mean, we all followed you.
Well, because then he was gonna die.
2, 3,
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
4, 5,
Yeah, I can go
6,
right away.
7. I really hope it's down here. It's
Well,
gonna be a waste of.
if not, just run away. And
It could be a waste of time, right?
free.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. 6, 7. I really hope it's down here. 8.
Where are you going?
Hi, Mr. Bear. How you doing, Mr. Bear? You're looking good, Mr. Bear.
He's barely there.
I hate you so much. That's what I got.
Okay. It's fucking cloudy. Fuck that shit. This is too hard. Gianna, it's your turn. The werebear's turn. We're gonna go 3 attacks against Adrian.
Do it.
It's cloudy.
Did he crit? That's a crit base. Do it. Do it.
That's 31 points of damage.
That's slightly more than the 17 I have.
All right, so you're down, and then 2 claws against Rigid.
Oh no, all 3 were coming at me, man. You know it.
No, he's taking out targets. He's gonna eat you guys later. So that's a 14 against Brigid, and a 15 against Brigid. Zeke, my champion.
So first things first, I sent a picture of my current Roll20 screen to the Roll20 general on Discord, just so anyone who wants to know what I'm looking at.
I love it. I love it.
It might be like the saddest D&D image I've ever seen. All right, so Zeke is walking along through this hallway, and he's just like, "Oh, broomsticks, broomsticks, broomsticks." He can just hear the fucking fighting.
Broomsticks can be dangerous. You gotta watch out for those.
4, 5, 6. I move 6 spaces. I see nothing. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is all this shit? 4. I'm not going over there. 5, 6. Still can't see a fucking goddamn thing. That's my turn. I think I have 1 more healing potion, I think, so I'm just gonna drink it.
It's like, how these idiots died? They're like the heavy hitters. Wow.
I rolled 2D plus 2, everyone. It was 2. Alright.
We are at that point.
Oh, that just broke me.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god, okay.
Good luck.
Okay. Adrian, you're up. You're up.
No, I'm up for a death save.
You're down, that's right. Death
Yeah,
save.
give me my red X. Give me that big
Here's
X.
your red X, bitch.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Tap
Okay,
my
that's
3.
1 failure.
Yeah, let's do this. Natural 1, next round. Guaranteed.
Gonna happen.
Okay. Bridget, you're up.
I still have a point? Not spending it.
Oh my god.
Brigid, unfortunately, no offense, cares too much. Which I feel like this is like a never-ending cycle, but she's going to give Adrian 5 points with lay on hands.
You could try to kill the bear first.
But
he's only dying next round if he rolls that nat 1.
Yeah, but I feel like
Which he
for
will.
her...
Which he will, yeah.
That's fair.
You know it's coming.
This is what Bridget would do.
Yeah.
He's got more Tealeaf points.
That's very true.
I have a Tealeaf point.
And I had a lot of Tealeaf points.
That's true.
So I am going to give him 5 lay on hands.
Okay.
Just give me 1.
You just want 1?
I mean, that's going to fuck it.
I still have 10 left, so take the 5.
Yeah, I appreciate your generosity.
And that's it. That's it.
Here's my
Okay.
X.
Oh, fuck. Direwolf's turn. 2 bites.
Just kill me. Just end it.
That's a 12 and a 14 against Bridget.
Okay, or don't.
Leshen's turn. Leshen's going to regain 2d10. So that's plus 6.
Leshen, you do you.
Is that full health again yet, or what?
I know, seriously.
What? He's actually not at max health still.
Oh,
his max health is 157. He's at 148.
Great.
Oh, difference.
We
all float down here.
So the Leshen's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna action to Crow Blink 60 feet.
I saw the red arrow, so I'm going.
And then he's gonna action to Crow Blink again, another 60 feet.
Oh, fuck my butt.
Okay.
I saw where that red arrow's going.
You don't see nothing. The polar bear's turn. The polar bear's coming for you, Shiana.
This isn't
What the fuck are you doing down here? This isn't the Arctic.
You're not indigenous to this terrain.
This is not the frozen north. What are you doing
That's a 12 and a 23.
23 with shield still active because it's not my turn yet.
That's
Misses.
true. Okay. And then it is Shadow's turn. Shadow, come on. Break out of it.
Please. You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
No, fuck it. I am smacking the goddamn thing at disadvantage.
Okay, there you go.
That's fair.
There we go.
That was like one of the best disadvantage rolls you've had.
All right, so that's 21 points of damage. Yeah, he's fucked up. Good shit.
I literally can't do anything else.
All right. Shihana, it's your turn. There's a bear.
Is that what that is? Oh.
Cuddly bear.
It's cute. Where the fuck are you? You're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Where the fuck are the totems?
There's actually one at the beginning of the cave.
Yeah, we walked right past it.
There's always a real parabola with D&D where, like, a situation looks bad and everyone is like, haha, man, this looks terrible. And then it starts getting bad and everyone gets really quiet and it's just like, oh no. And then it gets so bad that we're all just yucking it up.
Yep.
And we're just like, ah, fucking just kill me, whatever, man.
Wouldn't it be great if one of the totems had, like, the fucking red blade attached to it? It's like, oh, it looks kind of totem-like. Like, oh, shit, yeah.
I'm gonna booming blade the bear.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Suck it, bear.
Suck it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to provoke the bear with running away from the bear.
All right, that's a 19.
Miss because shield's still going.
Yep.
Oh.
So that's 20, this is 25, 30, 35. 4, it's a wall. It's a wall.
Walls can be totems too.
Let's just pretend.
Dude, how do I... Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
It's it. It's my turn.
Werebear's turn. Werebear's going to attack Bridget
Hit
with
me.
a bite. with a 9.
No,
And a
no.
claw for a 10. And a claw for a 15.
No.
And it's Zeke's turn.
Oh, my favorite part. I look at my Melf's meteors and I say, Meteors, do you think we're going in the right direction?
One way to find out.
I mean, like Magic 8 Balls where they turn around like Outlook looks bleak.
Yeah, Outlook looks Zeke.
And you're dead.
3,
I hate it.
4,
I hate it all.
5. Oh god, there's a lot of things in here.
What you're looking at, Zeke, you can
I
just
see a totem.
barely see a totem. There's about a 40-foot drop down, and there are lots of hungry wolves beneath you, and there's something moving over here.
Okay.
But you do see the totem.
So I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'm going to skip over there so I get a nice clear view of that totem.
Yeah.
And I go, oh! 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 And then I just point at the totem. And I fire my 2 remaining meteors at it as a bonus action.
All right, go ahead and roll damage on those.
Does the totem automatically fail dex saves?
Can't dodge it, so yeah.
Sweet.
It just resistant to fire.
So 8 and 8.
All right, so it is actually vulnerable to fire, so that is a total of 32 damage. You destroy the second totem.
Run.
Okay, bye! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh god.
Just bye!
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Bye, have a beautiful
Can you put a
time.
little comic of what went down tonight?
All right. Oh,
Zeke's
hell.
feeling good. Zeke's getting all pumped up. He's like, okay, there's one more. There's one more. If the first one was where we came in, if this one was over there, the other one is over there. What direction is that? I don't know. The way I'm facing right now. I gotta go. I gotta go that way.
Legendary action, the Leshen's gonna just crow blink.
Yo,
You're up.
Crowblick. All right, I'm gonna have my movement. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna spring up like a monkey do, even though I'm not there yet. And I'm gonna attack the werebear because he's starting to grind my gears.
Okay.
Yeah. So about that, I'm not, but I'm gonna try again. Wait, I did say I was gonna roll a 1 next turn, didn't I?
You did. 18 will hit. Werebear's con save is a 21, so he's gonna take 13 points of damage.
I'm dumping a soup die into it too for another 8. I have
Fuck
1
yeah.
more left. Told you I was going to get that 1 in there. And then I kind of don't want to because everything's going to murder me anyways. I'll pass.
All right, Bridget, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the werebear.
11 just hits for 5.
Awesome. And I'm gonna do it again.
16 for 6. He's still up, but just barely.
Fuck me.
If
Nope.
only I had not whiffed it in the first.
I'm staying right there.
Eat my ass, tree.
Yeah, fuck you, nature.
This guy sucks, man.
Oh my god. Direwolf's turns at advantage against
This
Bridget.
is worse than fighting the Leshen and Monster Hunter.
15 and 8. Leshen's turn. Leshen's gonna regain 1d10 health. 6 health. He's almost up to full. He's gonna
bitch now.
Squeeze on over into here. He's gonna make a claw attack against you. Zeke.
I stand by my statement.
That's an 11 to hit. That is an 11 to hit for 34 damage.
He dodges the tree and it just goes, eat my ass, tree!
The polar bear is gonna come for you, Shiana. He takes some fucking booming blade damage.
That's 2d8.
Alright, that's 7. He doesn't like that, so he's gonna bite for a 10 and a claw for a 9.
Yes.
Alright, Shadow, you're up.
Fucking wolf. Kill this wolf. Die.
Seriously, wolf died.
Nope.
Kill that wolf.
16 will hit
Yeah.
for another 7. That actually kills the wolf.
You killed the wolf.
You killed it.
You killed the wolf. You killed the wolf. No pack tactics.
Alright.
You guys, everything's coming together. We're doing great. We're gonna win.
One legendary action. He's gonna go for Zeke with a claw.
I'm surprised he's not trying to go to the last totem.
Fucking natural 20. Look at his fucking face.
No, it's a 21 to hit.
Oh, I feel better about that.
Bring it on, bitch.
That's a big old damage roll.
How big? How big?
33.
Yeah, I'm at 0. I just want to say, though, I had 30 points.
Nobody's around.
I had 30 hit points.
It's 4d10 plus 4. He rolled 10, 10, 2, 7.
Great. Yep, and no one's around, and nobody knows where I am.
Nope.
Nobody's around.
All right.
Do your death saves.
I can't.
Shiana, yeah.
Unless the Lesher just ices me right here.
Shauna is a little pissed off. She ran into a corner. This bear is really pissing her off. She's gonna booming blade the bear.
It's true.
Okay.
You start fresh together.
That'll hit.
Leshy daddy.
Die bear.
Okay.
Stupid bear's hardy.
A lot of hit points. That's kind of the theme of this.
I love it. You absolutely love to see it.
Hard to take down.
You love to see it. So that's a corner. I am going to provoke opportunity from the bear.
All right, Mr. Bear is going to get an 11.
And that's a miss. And I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna kind of look over the edge, see the carnage, and go, yeah, they're fine. And I'm gonna stay here.
The F word I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they're fucked. Okay, I'm just gonna stay up here, and that's my turn.
All right, Werebear coming in hot. We're gonna go against Bridget.
Do it.
The bite is a 15, the claw is a 10, and the second claw is a 14. This Werebear has missed for 3 rounds in a row.
Yep.
He's starting to run out of steam.
Yeah.
It's really good.
I mean, yeah, it's 22 AC.
I had 22 AC.
Zeke, I need a death save.
So all I'm gonna say is,
wizard.
I said it in chat, but I'm gonna say it on stream. If I
Yeah.
die, it's okay because the Leshen is my favorite Witcher monster.
Aww.
So I am honored to be killed by Mr. Leshen.
Okay.
Wolf, we're in trouble if he dies.
And with that, I will roll my death save.
1. No, 13.
1 success. All right.
We're good. We're good.
Adrian, you're up.
I'm a whip the bear. I almost clicked on my armor. That doesn't
We're good.
Zeke's life contains a horrible evil.
27. Dead.
Oh, yeah. And who are you attacking?
The bear.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
He dead.
I'm gonna turn on whip the wolf.
Okay.
Fuck! I saw the numbers. I got excited.
So even at half damage for poison, that's enough to kill the wolf.
Okay.
Damn.
And I'm gonna celebrate by drinking a victory potion.
Okay.
Tastes good. Tastes
For
good.
9. It does. It tastes like victory.
Tastes like blood.
It does. That is my turn.
Guys, we have like a new player that just made his character that like is watching tonight, just like, oh, I want to see what D&D's like. And I'm just like, this is oh my God.
It's the most mortifying experience you'll ever have in your entire
That's
life.
exactly what it's really like.
This is what it's like. This is the stress that I induce in my
It's
players.
really fun.
This is the
It's so
most
stressful.
I've been.
All right, Adrian, is that everything for you?
That is it for me, kind sir.
All right, Bridget, you're up.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should go after Zeke because I would be worried about him because I know he ran like up there.
Yeah, you have a vague idea of the direction I
I
went in.
probably would because now I'm worried because he's all by himself. But I don't want to leave them behind either. This sucks. Okay, yeah, I'm
Get
gonna
50-50
go.
it.
That's the D&D motto. D&D.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Meanwhile, Shad's like a fucking cat taking the Christmas tree lights, just like.
All right, so just so you're aware, the only way to get out of here is up through these 2 channels. Or the rope you have.
Oh yeah, because I can't climb. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
because this is a big old climb.
I would have gone like that.
Okay, cool. All right, at the end of your turn, the Leshen's going to use his legendary action to Crowblink.
I take 2 failed death saves.
I think you take 1 because it's not a melee attack.
Yeah, it's not a.
Yeah, it's not a direct attack.
Okay.
You take 1 failure.
Okay.
So he's going to go 60 feet.
But that natural 1 you get next turn.
That's what's going to do it.
Yeah.
He's going to go here. And then it's his turn. So he's going to move 30 feet. Actually, no, he has to crow blink first because he can't climb up this. So he's going to go another 60 feet back here. And then move 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. The polar bear is going to chase after Shiana and die. Shadow, it's your turn.
Okay.
Guys,
oh, no, I'm dealing that damage.
Yeah, that's enough to kill him. Viewer's choice poll is live.
Yeah,
We already have 5 votes there. Holy shit. Hey, you got out. You have your movement and your bonus still.
All right, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 45 to get up.
I love the names in the.
They're fantastic.
Yeah, they're fucking great.
Ezekiel Ridge.
I like Shiana Punk 27.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, God.
Big fan.
Climbing up?
Yeah, Shad's just gonna hold there then.
Okay, cool. Shiana, you're up.
Okay, I don't have a bear anymore. Man, I can do stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna run like I've been doing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have 2
5,
turns of Blade Song left, just so you know.
6, 7, 8.
Dun,
There
dun,
it is.
dun.
There it is.
Wait, did you find it?
I found it.
Holy shit.
But you also found these guys.
I don't give a shit about those guys, and I'm gonna use my action. Oh, do I have shit? No, I can't even. I can't. No, wait, no. I'm gonna action dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
And I'm gonna sit. That's what I got.
Okay.
Gotta wait till next turn.
Zeke, I need a death save.
Should I say nat 20? Maybe that'll work.
That would be epic.
Let's do
Nat
it.
20.
Let's do it. Let's do it. That's a
Okay.
success.
2 successes, 1 failure.
Yeah.
Adrian, you're up.
Right. So, I'm just gonna follow where Bridget went. She went off in like this direction, I think.
Yep.
30, and then I'm gonna use my action to dash. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna drink my last potion. It's like drinking a lot of cough syrup. You're starting to get that weird feeling in your mouth, like
All right.
Robitussin. So I'm gonna get 6 hit points back.
Nice. At the end of your turn, the Leshen's going to crow blink 60 feet.
My fucking thing. Oh, there you are.
All right. Bridget, you're up.
Okay, so if you
So you can almost like, as you guys are like running up the ramp, you can like see the Leshen like teleporting and like running along the rim alongside you, almost like a race.
I'm faster, maybe.
I also saw Shiana go that way. And because of that, and I don't know where Zeke is, I would go that way. Because Zeke, for all I know, could have also gone this way.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I don't know which direction he went, and the Leshen's going that way, and that concerns me more.
I'm gonna get separated
All right.
like ants.
I got some Tealeaf points. Just in case.
So I am there. And yeah, you know what? That's it.
All right. The wolves are going to swarm on Shiana. So 3 bites on wolves at Shiana, all at advantage because of pack tactics.
I did not factor that into my plan.
First one's a 20.
Shield.
Okay. Then a 22.
Miss.
And a 13.
Miss.
Okay.
Yeah, shield.
Leshen's turn. Leshen's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sees you, Shiana. I need a strength saving throw.
But of course.
Command Roots.
God, strength save. Roll
Yep.
20 if there was ever a time. If there was ever a time.
DC 15.
I'm pleading with you.
Plead with the reward screen gods.
Hey, all right. All right, so that's 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are
I'm down.
Oh,
I had 4.
Like a bunch of fucking beetle wobbles.
Oh my god.
Kelly,
He's down.
Your girlfriend's gonna get eaten by wolves! You know what that means!
Can I, as I'm going down, you just hear Shiana?
Toad! Toad? I love his music!
Alright.
And I'm just going to turn my cam off, not for any specific reason.
Alright. Shadow, you're up. This is a fucking roller coaster.
This is a lot.
Oh, this is so good.
This is D&D, guys.
The worst part is the Raven Queen's getting beaten by crows. This sucks.
As my action, I want to light up a candle.
Okay. Cool. I dig it.
It's like all these torches, but you want a candle.
I don't have torches.
Oh, you have a torch? Really?
Hardware kit does not come with torches. It comes with a hooded lantern and.
Oh, that makes sense because you're right.
So.
Shad's over here in Yankee Candle.
I can't see her, but I smell like vanilla. What is this?
It's like a medieval lighter, just waving it back and forth.
All right. Shiana, I need a death save.
Oh, you do, don't you?
I do indeed.
What's this new scent called? It's called Lycanthrope Orgy.
So Gwyneth Paltrow made that?
Oh,
yeah, this is what my vagina smells like.
Oh, fuck you guys. Oh, fuck. That's 2 failures.
I'm not using a Tealeaf point.
All right. Zeke, I also need a death save.
Oh, this is so good. I love all of it.
I'm not using a Tealeaf point.
Do it.
Declare that right now.
2 failures, 2 successes.
The Butterscotch boys are going down.
Adrian.
The Rim boys.
Let me just move all my fucking screens out of the way. So you said that there's a tunnel here and a tunnel here?
Correct.
Which one did the bridge go down? Top or bottom?
She went down this way.
This one right here?
Yeah, the lighter bit.
That's my dumbass. I'm looking at the fucking walls like they're tunnels. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm still right. Okay, gotcha. 20, 25, 30. What direction did fucking Shiana's voice come from? Am I able to discern that, whether I go up or down? That way? Okay. So I'm a dash.
Ladasha.
25, 30, Ladasha, yeah. That's how you spell it in Drakmar. And that's my turn. I am done.
All right, Bridget, you're up.
I am, aren't I?
Fuck up that tree!
That's yeah, because I can't double move and heal Shiana. I just can't.
It's what you would want. Maybe
it probably is what you want. Except unless you want to go for the totem, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, he's gonna move next to it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll get an attack of opportunity though.
Yeah.
But he's just gonna attack me anyway, so does it really matter at this point?
Man.
Nothing else matters.
Go for broke. Fuck it. Go for the totem.
Yeah.
Full send, baby.
Okay, he's going to swing, better, swing for a natural 1.
Wow! He actually sighed in disappointment. Can you hear that? I haven't done enough damage.
That was the most disappointing natural 1 announcement ever.
Natural 1. Come on, man.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's your full action to sprint. Alright, the wolves are going to converge on you, Bridget.
Come at me.
3 attacks at advantage. 17, 23,
23 does.
and a 21.
21 does not.
All right, so 23 is 6 points.
How much you got?
I now have 10.
Okay.
All right, Leshen's turn. Leshen is...
It is okay.
I'm trying to think in
I am
terms
actually
of
okay with whatever happens.
I am too.
survival.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I kind of like this game being like very hard.
we got to meet Zeke's family. It's all fine.
All right, Bridget, I need a strength saving throw, DC 15.
She's strong.
Fuck.
Not strong enough.
Brenna would have made the save.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bye.
Or you can re-roll.
Bye.
You're gonna re-roll it? Is that what you? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yes, I'm
There we
rolling.
go. Okay, so instead of 14, you take 7.
Still in the game.
All right, that is his turn. Shadow, you're up.
Okay. 30. 20, 20. Oh, hi. I'm throwing the candle at it.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Just make a dex check.
Okay.
Chad's just like, Chad's so done. She's just like, fuck it.
Just flicks it like a fucking match.
It kind of just like limply kind of rolls down, sputters out.
It lands at her feet. She just kicks it down the stairs. That's all I got.
All right.
Hold on.
Shiana. Death
Oh.
save. I didn't see who won the poll. Did anyone see who won the poll?
It was Zeke.
I think it was Zeke.
Good job, Zeke.
Bye,
Zeke was
everyone.
like out by a landslide.
Yeah. But we're still contesting it and recounting it.
Even if I die.
And we will be for the next week.
Yeah.
Play a lot.
All right, Shiana.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
say
we know. Hold on.
go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This would get for
Clicked
being
it, I
part of the
swear.
huddle.
I swear I clicked it.
Zeke, you can go ahead and roll yours now too if you want.
Did I not click it?
It doesn't look
For
like
Shiana to finish her business here.
There we go. I did click it.
Let's roll 20 bugging.
Yeah, the first one's a 15.
Okay. So that's
And I just lost connection to server as well.
That might have what happened to me. Zeke, did you want to roll yours?
I'll roll mine.
All right.
I'll reroll with a TP.
Okay. Reroll. So -1 TP Zeke.
I'll roll with a TP.
All right. -1 TP Zeke.
It's gonna be 5. Oh.
There we go. Okay. So you are stable. Yeah.
Which means as long as we don't TPK, in theory, I'm alive.
Yeah. Adrian, you're up.
Ready then. I'm gonna go 10, 15. Hi!
It's so funny because I don't realize that you guys don't know he's there.
When I look over to the screen, I don't look at the map. I honestly just look at chat, so I don't see that shit. Hey, buddy, how's it going? And ha-cha-cha-cha!
All right. That's 9.
And putting in the security, my last security die into it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
14's a miss.
Yeah, I just pissed it off. Pass the turn.
All right. Bridget, you're up.
I'm having a character conundrum. Of what would Bridget do? Go heal Shiana or attack the totem at this point? And I think she would attack the totem because stuff is so bad, and that would protect more people.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attack the totem.
I support this endeavor.
2 hits on that totem.
With my flail.
All right. 11 points on the first one. Do you have any smites left?
No.
Do it with the greatsword.
instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's some big, nice DM energy right there.
That's
That's
less damage. That's less damage. Okay. It has literally 3 health left from the flail attack. Literally,
That's how this is going. It's fine.
That was almost max damage with the
literally 3.
Well, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Wolf's turn.
Only dreams.
Wolf, the
animal's not the person.
That's what I was like.
That's a
Let's
crit.
shut up.
So Bridget's down.
Sick.
Yep.
And the wolves are just gonna guard the totem.
Sure are.
Lashin's turn. Adrian.
Yeah. Come on, do it. I'm right here. Kill me.
He's gonna go for a claw attack.
Do it.
That's an 11 to hit.
That misses.
Shadow.
I got this boy.
5, 10, 15. Disengage. 25, 30.
You cannot move through an enemy square.
Oh, I thought I could sneak past. Okay.
Oh,
that was
shit.
a square.
No, because he's covering the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's a halfling racial ability, motherfuckers. Halfling.
Stop peddling your fucking racial superiority bullshit. We're all about to die.
That's a wall.
I mean, it's technically.
Can you jump over with your zoomies?
Or climb around?
I will say, make a
I'm on the wall and do like a wall climb around him.
like a Prince of Persia type shit. Make me an acrobatics check.
Well, that's gone well for me today.
Now's the time to shine.
Fuck it. You can just get barely past him.
Okay.
Sweet.
There's a little fucking there's a little squiggle of right there. Yep. What you doing?
Good question. I am throwing my throwing my dagger at the totem.
Yes. With that, the blade of Dagon sticks into the totem. The totem crumbles. You hear this loud, cacophonous howl and the cawing of crows as the Leshen fades away in a cloud of black feathers. The wolves howling, panicking, with their master gone, reverting back to their feral senses, begin to run.
I feel like that's not what they were doing.
They would do. They're terrified. There's blood everywhere. There's loud noises. No, they're basically feral dogs at this point.
The sweet scent of blood.
A success, but just fucking barely,
Seriously.
you guys. Just fucking barely. Good job. Good fucking job. Holy shit. That was amazing. All right. We got some business to attend to.
I was kind of warming up to a new character.
I'm not warming up to Marielle Thistletongue.
Okay. All right, guys. For tonight, you all get 1 Tealeaf point. You are all going to get 1,400 experience.
Nice.
Big old chunk of XP. You're all going to get 700 gold.
Nice.
And loot.
Can you write this down for me?
It's in the...
Because I lost my internet to my laptop for some reason.
Sure. I will send it to you in Discord.
Appreciate it.
Point left, so yeah.
Okay, 1,400 gold, 1,400 experience, 700 gold. The DM's choice tonight, I think, is going to go to I'm gonna give it to Shiana. For the interesting kind of tactical maneuverability that you did, like using your mobility to your advantage, going after those totems, like kiting the Leshen, kiting bear, like nicely done. So
That's some fucking like Nazi zombies technique right there.
Yeah.
So kind of like, I need to hit the percaholics, the percola.
you guys do manage to collect the monk's hood, and with Marigold's help, brew the remedy and cure your lycanthropy. Whilst searching and brewing, you did manage to find a little bit of an interesting piece of loot. Guys, this is, I think this might be the first artifact that we found that just dropped that wasn't part of a backstory mission. So there's only one piece of loot, but it is very good. Let me put it in your journals and show players. This is the Heart of the Howling Wood. It is a legendary amulet, requires attunement. While attuned to the Heart of the Howling Wood, you gain a +1 magical bonus to your AC as well as to all saving throws. You also gain proficiency in nature and survival, or expertise if you're already proficient. While wearing this amulet, you cannot become magically lost. And as an action, you may invoke the power of the Howling Wood, unleashing a bone-chilling howl. A direwolf magically appears by your side, serving as a loyal and faithful ally for 1 minute, or until its hit points are reduced to 0. You regain the use of this ability after bathing the amulet in the light of the full moon. So essentially, once per month, you get your direwolf ally. If you are interested in the Heart of the Howling Wood, please get your Tealeaf point bids in now.
You show the whisper command again because I always forget.
Sure. So whisper GM number.
Was it 1,400?
1,400 experience.
And how much gold?
700 gold.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So bids for the Heart of the Howling Wood, starting now. Go ahead. If you are interested, get those bids in. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Any last takers? Maybe? No? Okay. Well then, the Heart of the Howling Wood is going to go to Brigid for 4 Tealeaf points.
Wow. Wanted that.
I really wanted
Coming
it.
hard on that.
Now your armor class can be 23.
Yep.
Stack that
Pretty
shit.
good. Yeah, tanky.
Fuck yeah. Alrighty, guys. Holy fuck, that was a roller coaster. That was so much fun. That might have been a little difficult. Might have been a little mean on my end.
No, that was fucking. That was a blast.
It was kind of our fault for bum rushing the altar when we didn't like explore it all. So
Yeah.
So
That was
did you like? I might have like got distracted on this. Did you actually die there, Mike?
no, I don't think so.
We'll
Nope.
get us next time.
I don't think anybody actually died. Yeah.
Nobody actually died. You guys came very
I
close.
had 2 failed, and then it all ended before I had to make the other death
Yeah.
save.
Yeah. Yeah. That was great.
Alrighty.
I should have died though.
You guys act like I don't try to kill people, but it's very hard to kill people when you have Tealeaf points to spam.
It is. It is.
But I've been taking away those Tealeaf points. I think I got. How did I take away this time? I think I got like 3 or 4. No?
You got a couple from me. I really didn't want to spend them because that one was so
Yeah, that was
poetic. Cathartic and poetic and just like
I spent a lot because of how much I just dumped on that magic item.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we
Nice.
are rating out. Give Universe some TGR love. Tell them Luke the DM sent you. We'll see you next Thursday for the Brenna Backspur mission. Expect more chaotic stress just like this. It's going to be amazing. It's gonna
What's
be
to go on?
I think a lot of 3 people playing tonight are going to be there, so it's going to be epic.
Maybe they wouldn't have been.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys. We'll catch you next week. Toodles.
GG's.
All right, everyone.